Alrighty, good morning, good evening, good night, everyone. Alrighty, I need to do this, I guess, slot machine thing with, like, the origami birds. So, I'm not 100% sure what all of this entails, but I am going to try and do this here. Hey, Hydro. I'm literally dead inside. Oh, wow. How are you? Thanks for dropping by, dude. Oh, man, yeah. I saw that you were having some issues there with, I guess the Lenovo, or is it the HP? HP, I think, right? Hewlett-Packard is the one that's causing you some problems, I think, with the laptop. Origami bird, hey little birdie, sorry it's not ringing any bells. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. You know what, let's just skip this. It's unvoiced and it's just for event, so it doesn't matter. The actual dialogue is irrelevant. Oh, I know what this is. This is like Candy Crush. I remember this, yeah. I remember this event. It's basically Candy Crush with extra steps. It was the HP, just accepted that as a shit laptop to do Linux on. Yeah, if I really wanted to support, I'd have to go System 76, but they're so expensive. Healthy food? Healthy food? You're eating healthy food? What is wrong with you? Why are you eating healthy food? That sounds like it would be a very bad idea and rather painful. That sounds very painful. Oh, you see healthy looking food on the screen. Oh, like all the fruits? You see all the fruits? Yeah, I guess this is Candy Crush. Candy Crush or Tetris or something to that effect. I remember that there was an event like this a while back. I don't remember what patch that ended up being in. However, I just do remember we had a patch where we were doing this. And I don't know, you just match things up, I guess. Get it away from you. Hey, 𝘐'𝘮, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by, dude. Oh, man. Let's see here. Match and clear 4 identical fruits to create a line bomb. We're creating bombs, guys. This is how we make bombs. We put a bunch of fruit together. This is totally the best thing to do. Just put a bunch of fruit together and we'll just, like, bomb the place. Is it asking me to slide the banana around? It's asking me to slide the banana. Why is it asking me to slide the banana? This one, ooh, a blueberry bomb. We made a blueberry bomb. Why is it asking me to do this? Wouldn't I make more points that way? I have no idea what's going on here. Did I see the new 𝘺𝘮 leaks? I know that they exist. I have not had a chance to, like, take a look at any of the 𝘺𝘮 stuff yet. I know that they exist. I've seen some of the animations, but I have not, like, actually dived into her kit. 𝘺𝘮 kit. I wonder if any of... Okay, this is from a week ago. From 2 days ago. Here's 𝘺𝘮. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we already know she's gonna be a Broadblade user. I love how it says gender stay tuned, but she clearly has boobs. Alright, chained heavy attacks. Chained resonance skills. After skill, resonance skill. Okay, grant majesty. When majesty has 2 stacks, she can cast her liberation and enter the sworn allegiance state for 7 seconds. Alright. When prowess is full, Steel Clash is replaced, does electro damage. Okay. This is just going into her basic and heavy attacks. Alright, Liberation. Deals electro damage as heavy attack. When Majesty reaches 2 stacks, Sword of Eternal Oath is replaced by Sublime is the Sun. Sublime is the Sun costs no resonance energy. So you don't have to worry about ER, is that right? Ruler's Realm and enters the Sworn Allegiance state. Within this duration, time is temporarily stopped, but you can't swap out. Alright, so in order to do this, you would need 2 stacks of Majesty, which you get from doing something. Using the resonance skill and using Blazing Valor, whatever this is. It sounds like you don't need a lot of ER on her, since it's mostly just all kit based with how you can get to her liberation. In the Sworn Allegiance state, press or hold your normal attack to cast Sunborn. She can walk on water without consuming stamina in this state. When the time stop ends, I guess her outro ultimate is cast. Alright, Sublime is the Sun, Sunborn, deals electro damage as heavy attack. After doing it 9 times. Ever Bright Protector. Okay, so you can only do this up to 9 times. Okay. Is there like a gameplay video of this? There's not. Okay, there's not. That's not. Alright. Augusta gameplay. Is there gameplay of this? I got a feeling I kind of know how it works. Here it is. Alright, so that's the Majesty, I'm guessing. The real question is this only on one enemy, or is this within a period? Is this within, like, a zone, right? Uncensored feet. Yeah, man, we got uncensored feet. That's right. Uncensored feet. Full toes. That's the real question. Like, time is temporarily stopped. So is this like going to be like that one buff in the elusive realm where basically everything stops? Is that what this is going to end up being? That's what it sounds like. I wish this gameplay was not as like ass looking. As this just looks like ass. This video looks like ass. Like it says it's 720p. I'm probably certain it was recorded in like 360. Yeah, can you stop time in co-op? That's another good question, actually. If you can stop time in co-op, well, I hope you have a friend that has 𝘵𝘮 if you lose the 50-50 to Ling Yang. That way you can just go into whatever domains and just, like, wreck everything with him. Alright, gameplay of 𝘵𝘮 and Yuno against 𝘧𝘪𝘠. We just saw that. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Idle animations, weapon preview. You can femailify Brant, I guess, if you have mods for this game, apparently. Alright, official gameplay. This is gameplay. This is just like, here it is. Okay. I'm guessing this is the state that she enters to stop time in. This is what this looks like. Yeah, this game has PvC. Yeah, when you see if this game had PvP and someone brings in a 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘺 against you, just go ahead and forfeit the game. Alright, especially, like, if they're only bringing 𝘵𝘩𝘺 against you, just go ahead and forfeit the game at that point. It's, like, just go ahead and throw in the towel, because you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win at all. Dude, people that, like, solo with just 𝘵𝘩𝘺 are insane. Yeah, it's a 1 in a million. Oh, you're actually giving them 1 in a million? I think you're being a bit too generous with that statistic there. This is like meeting someone in, like, Genshin co-op that is literally just using Barbara or Amber. Actually, more like, maybe not Barbara, more like Amber, I guess. Like, they're only bringing Amber in, and that's it. I haven't started building her yet. I need to. I have her at S6. I need to build her. It's just that she is so hard to play. Like, she's got everything in her kit, but she's just so hard to play effectively. Like, because you really have to watch your HP, because it's not just her own kit that's, like, making herself bleed. Like, you gotta watch out for the enemies as well, because, I mean, you look at that for a second. That was, what, 144 HP? Like, if she just gets grazed by this guy, she's dead. What set should I be using on her? I want to say it's the first Havoc set, Sun Sinking Eclipse. I think it's this one. Oh, it's not this one anymore. It's Havoc Eclipse now. I want to say it's this one. I believe it's this one that you have to use. Engine. I don't know. Let's see if they have anything to say about it. Moonlit Clouds offers a 10% unconditional ER boost. Midnight Veil. Havoc damage. I think these are going to be for supports. I think if you're running her as your solo or primary DPS, you're going to want to end up using the original. Yeah, probably just build a solid Havoc Eclipse set that you can share between Havoc Rover and Dan Jin. I think you'll be good at that point. Which, you know, it's Wuthering Waves, so that's very easy to share echo sets with other characters. Unlike Genshin, where you have to, like, pull everything off to, like, an intermediary character. Like, you know, whatever you're building on one character that you want to share with someone else, just have, like, maybe your C28 𝘠𝘠𝘠 hold the artifact set that you want to swap between people with. But I believe if you're gonna like run Dan Jin as a main or a solo, you want to use Havoc Eclipse. And then probably farm Dreamless. I think you want to probably farm like Dreamless Nightmare, right? I don't know, let's see if there's like a solo Dan Jin build guide. There surely has to be one. Best build, here it is, Dan Jin mains. These guys would probably know what they're talking about. Pretty much the best Havoc set with the Nightmare Crownless as the main echo. 4-3-3-1. Using CD, dual Havoc, and dual attack. Yeah, I believe it's Nightmare Crownless. Yeah, they're saying the basic Havoc set, which is basically right along with this one right here, Havoc Eclipse. I'm sure there is some leeway because a lot of these, like, are probably going to end up being, like, substat dependent as well. So whether or not you want to do dual Havoc or... Oh god. Oh god, you could probably do 4-4-3-3-3 on this chick. I wonder what the calculations are for this. Calculations. I wonder if there's like any way to see. I wonder if let's see here. Solo Dan Jin build guide. The only Dan Jin guide you will ever need. Dan Jin build guide. Too bad there's not like a 𝘐'𝘮 mains for Dan Jin. Because she seems like she would be like the character you would end up doing that with. Because if you're gonna use like a 4-star to solo, almost everyone defaults to using Dan Jin. I'm wondering what the efficacy of using 44-111 on her versus 433-11. I may or may not be attempting to get sent home early. Oh my god, do it. Go home early. Go home early. It's always worth it. It's always worth it. Danjin 44111 or 433111. Wuthering Waves, Jinshi. I want Danjin specifically, right? Been playing Genshin for 4 years and not a single. Oh wow! I'm trying, but they're stingy with sending techs. Oh yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. We have 4 paramedics and 2 techs on. They can do without me. They can pull another tech. They can pull another tech to sit, and you can just leave, right? I mean, why not? Why not do it? WuWa Flex? That's not what I'm looking for. By the way, if you ever want to make character cards for your build, this website is where you go. Ultimate 𝘠𝘰 guide. This isn't what I'm looking for. We're getting further and further away from what we're looking for here. I'll even give him Scooby snacks. No one wanted any of my Scooby snacks. When I offered Scooby snacks, like, no one wanted any. That made me so sad. Granted, they weren't even mine. I basically picked them up at some point, but they weren't even my Scooby snacks. But still, I was offering them to literally everyone, and no one took any of my Scooby snacks at work. And it made me so sad. The key is to offer them to 𝘮𝘰. Well, there's our problem right there. We don't have anyone that's 𝘮𝘰 working where I'm at. I take that back. There might be like 2 people. And even then, that's probably pushing it, honestly. But yeah, my guess would be, you know, probably what you'd have to do, you'd probably have to look at maybe figuring out what the better substats are to figure out if the typical 43311 is good to run, or if you should do 44111. It probably comes down to substats. I feel like, I remember a while back, there was like a large argument on which one would be better. And for like theory crafting purposes, like 43311 ekes out over 44111, assuming that all substats are equal. Let's be honest, most of the techs are 𝘮𝘰. Really? I guess maybe like 1 or 2 that I work with. I think it's probably just who I work with are 𝘮𝘰. But yeah, that made me a little sad. Nobody wanted Scooby snacks. I was really sad about that. You know what? I got a better idea. How about this? How about this? Danjin solo guide. Surely someone has made a guide. How to destroy bosses with Danjin in only 5 minutes. Liar, it's 5 minutes and 43 seconds. Everything's from, oh, this is from 7 days ago. Latest guide, best builds. Alright, I have no idea who this guy is. Let's see what he has to say. Yeah. So close to 240 million credits. Nice, Theo. I know you can do it, man.
She's a character who can deal massive amounts of damage.
She can, yeah, she can deal massive amounts of damage so long as you don't die. And that's the problem. Her own kit eats away her own HP, which is why she's so finicky to play. When I first got her, I'm like, okay, I can deal with like HP depletion mechanics. I play 𝘬𝘠 from time to time in Genshin. This is gonna be easy. Nope. Nope. The exact opposite of being easy.
This attack applies a mark called Incinerating Wheel, which increases damage of Dungeon by 20% against the marked enemies.
Alright. Iframes, weapons, echo sets. This is what we want. I'm looking at the echo sets.
For dungeon, you have two different playstyles, main DPS and sub DPS.
We're only doing main DPS because if we're gonna, anyone who runs Danjin, we're gonna be running her solo, so. Yeah, get humbled real quick. No, for real, man. For real. For real. Like, there is a veritable amount of skill that you need to play this game. Granted, I've got a buddy that will... where is he at? Here he is. He will use just starter characters to clear the Spiral Abyss, and he does so pretty nicely. So, he can clear the Spiral Abyss with just the starter characters. Granted, the stats on them are pretty cracked. So, I mean... He's running Lisa primarily with a lot of ER, so she can do, a lot of ER, a lot of EM, so she can do, like, a lot of damage with, like, Hyper Bloom. But, I mean, look at this, 68, 129 with 193 ER. That's pretty difficult to get to even on a regular DPS unit. 64, 158 at 211. $65, 147. I mean, these are pretty decent stats, especially when you're taking into account the fact that they have attack. This one, his Kai is actually really cracked because he's using Ayaka's weapon. 75, 205. Yeah, 4 stars with top 1% artifacts just get good. Yeah, I mean, it just, he I don't know if he still grinds artifacts a whole lot anymore, but he will routinely, just wipe out the Abyss. Though, granted, 5.7 did take him 120 attempts before he was able to clear all 3 chambers, so take that as you will. However, it's, is still pretty cracked.
Midnight Veil leads to more personal damage and less buffs, while Moonlit leads to more...
We wouldn't use the Impermanent Heron, would we? Because, yeah, I think when I was looking over here, yeah, well, Nightmare, that's no longer, Nightmare Crownless. I don't know, maybe Nightmare Crownless. I think they were saying, over here, Dreamless, right?
Less personal damage. Which one to use highly depends on how you are playing Dungeon, how good are your echoes, and your investment levels. If the DPS or the next character you are...
He forgot to leave out how good your skill is.
Then using Moonlit would be better to provide more buffs for them. Now considering everyone in the team has same level of investments, if your echoes are really good with good crit stats and Dungeon has a 5-star weapon equipped, in short she has a really good build, then Midnight Veil is slightly better. But if your...
Really?
But if your echoes are really bad, very mid substats...
If your echoes are basically normal, is what he's saying. Really bad, basically just basically normal.
Moonlit is a better option. Also in a team like 𝘰𝘰, 𝘕𝘮, and Dungeon, considering everyone has the same level of...
Or is he maybe he's going over the,
giving her the outro buff,
sub DPS build. He must be going over sub DPS build. Because you wouldn't use Heron, that's a support echo.
And providing the Moonlit buffs to 𝘕𝘮. For main DPS Dungeon, use the...
Okay, here it is, yeah, DPS Dungeon, okay. Nightmare Crownless.
Echo skill. If you don't have access to the Nightmare Crownless yet, use the Dreamless Echo skill as a placeholder.
Don't we have Dreamless Nightmare now?
For our Echo stats, crit rate or damage on the 4 cost, double Havoc on the 3 cost, and attack percent on the 1 cost. With the Havoc Eclipse or Midnight Veil, you can opt for a 4/4. Double Havoc on the 3 cost and attack percent on the 1 cost. With the Havoc Eclipse or Midnight Veil, you can opt for a 4/4/1/1.
Worse but easy option. Alright, so I guess it's probably slightly worse to run dual 4 triple 1. Do you think Anaxagoras has his own life? I mean... Isn't, like, everyone in Amphoria's basically dead? Isn't, like, everyone in Amphoria's basically dead? So, I mean, does he have his own life? Does he even have a life? I have no idea. Granted, my knowledge is only, like, third hand. Like, it's not even second hand. It's, like, third hand, right? I have not gone past, like, the not the 5, the, like, what is it? 3.1 story, I think? I don't even think I've made it to 3.1.
Followed by attack percent, flat attack, heavy attack, resistance skill, and resistance liberation damage bonus.
So basically, just stack as much crit rate and damage and attack on her as possible.
Moving on to our team comps.
Team comps, we don't care about team comps. We're running Danjin. Danjin is the team, right? Like Noelle mains, right? Noelle is the team. There exists no other character on the team. Alright, so I guess the best option would probably be... my guess would be Nightmare Dreamless, right? Once you do that quest, you can just get Nightmare Dreamless unlocked. That would probably be the best. That would be my best guess. But ultimately, like, the substats are gonna matter. I love how it tells me to do this. It tells me to do this, but there's nothing happening. Eliminate specific fruits to change the bird. What? I mean, this is okay. I feel kind of bored. This feels a little boring. I wonder if it's because I've never really been into Candy Crush. That's probably the problem. I was never really into Candy Crush. This bird just, like, put the smackdown on that bird. Pinpoint precision, yes. Very, very precise. I was very precise in moving the fruits around. Oh, we're being forced to do another one. Okay. Select this fruit and use the item. Detonate the square bomb. We're still blowing up fruit. I mean, in all seriousness, what did the fruit do to me? It didn't do anything except sit there. I feel like personally attacked that I have to sit here and blow up the innocent fruit. I mean, what did these kiwis do to me? They didn't do anything, they're just sitting here. Swap any 2 fruit bombs to trigger a combo elimination. Select a fruit. Okay. Sure. Well, we probably could have just done that, honestly. Is this what Candy Crush is like if it were PvP? Because that's what this feels like. PvP Candy Crush. Alright, our turn now. That was honestly pretty weak. We're gonna lose this one. We're gonna lose this one. Maybe not. I have 2 moves left. Alright, let's mix the fruit up. Oh, I forgot I could use these. Are we done? We're done. Alright, I lost. That's okay. We can't win them all. Your gameplay still has a lot of room for improvement, thanks. Alright, how long do I have to do that? 2 days. Oh wow, they actually give you some self-modeling resin and a track of destiny for this. Wow. Okay. Oh wait, they actually have multiplayer mode? Oh shoot. You actually, this is literally Candy Crush PvP. Alright, well, I'm not doing that right now. That was honestly kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. That was honestly kind of boring. Alright. I am going to play a bit of Zenless instead. I think that would be a little bit more fun than just like mixing fruit around on the screen. But yeah, people that run Dan-Jin are pretty impressive. Like, there's a lot that goes into, like, just managing your HP, watching enemy movement so you don't end up getting oofed over by, like, any surprises, and having some really good dodge reflexes. So I'm always impressed by people that can end up use Dan-Jin to basically solo either bosses or Tower of Adversity.
When I was 15, the thought...
Hello. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, so... God, you know what's funny? I've literally left 𝘴𝘮 out here for, like... solid 2 or 3 weeks now. I don't even know when this chick showed up. I'm not sure what she's doing out here either. You know what? I got a feeling she's probably figured out that I'm running, like, a pyramid scheme with the membership plan. And she's just basically, you know, casing out the joint. I wonder if that's what she's doing. She's casing out my video store. She wants to make sure there isn't any, like, illegal activity going on. Have I already got the scratch card, okay. Did I get any coffee today? I can't remember if I got any coffee.
Cup of coffee isn't just for the
I have not gotten any coffee.
for the night owls.
Alright, well now we have some coffee.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
You can always come back for a cup of coffee. What is she doing? Clara? Wait, this is Clara? She looks vastly different than I was expecting. HSR having 2 events and both of them are horrible. Look, man. I mean, the Candy Crush thing was okay, like, the first time I played it. I don't know, I'm not, like, much of a Candy Crush person. I guess that's maybe the problem, right? Like, I'm not much of a Candy Crush person. Oh, wow, they actually... Look at the strap. It actually has an indentation in Belle's sides. I was not expecting that. Anyways, I mean, it was just boring, I guess. I don't know. Like, the whole event stuff with like Star Rail and Fate and the collab and whatnot has been kind of a bit of a letdown, in my opinion. I was kind of like expecting something different. Actually, to be honest, I have no idea what I was expecting exactly. I just feel that what they ended up giving us was basically kind of like Divergent Universe, Simulated Universe, where you basically fight successive levels, essentially. Accumulate buffs along the way. And that's basically it. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to, like, games, like the different genres of games, trying to create an event, I guess, that's, like, new and inventive can be difficult. I thought the, like, racing car game we had, what was it, last patch, I think? I thought that one was pretty good. Mostly because it was different. I had a little bit of fun with that one. Most events in Star Rail recently, at the very least, have been, like, for lack of a better way to describe it, recycled. They just felt recycled, right? Because it's like, there's only so many game modes, I guess, they can come up with. And so it just feels a bit recycled. The best, like, events that I've done, honestly, like, it's very few and far between. The ones that come to mind for the most part are like Wind Trace from Genshin. I feel that's a very fun game. I thought the game mode, the Theater Mechanicus, wasn't so bad either. I thought that was actually pretty fun too. At least like the first iteration of it, right? When they kept like trying to like add stuff to it, it ended up coming across as kind of eh. Like the most recent one I think was a little while ago. It was honestly kind of eh. I've never been a big fan of like the Mario coin collector modes that they come out with periodically, though the one time where we could build like our own like domain, that one was interesting. That one was pretty interesting. Star Rail, like a fun event for Star Rail was, I thought the seal like pool in event wasn't too bad, right? At least the co-op one was kind of fun, the co-op part, because you're actively like going up against other people, and so I thought that one was actually pretty decent, all things considered. Alright, depends on what we get down here. It might be okay. Yeah. Wuthering Waves, I have a lot of mixed feelings about. I think the best, like, event they've ever done, in my opinion, was, like, the fishing event. And it wasn't even really an event, it was just, like, another permanent mode.
It's over.
In terms of, like, mini-game events they've come out with, I can't really pinpoint one that has been, like, super great.
first.
I don't have a lot of experience with like Zenless. This is only like the second patch, and this is that I've like actually played, like really played. And so I don't have like a lot of experience with like the various events that they have.
My blade is already sheathed.
I will say though, at least from looking at Zenless compared to at least the other Hoyo games, so far, they do have substantially more content per patch to do. Like, you look at Genshin, they have like one main content event thing. Like right now it's like the whole like Natlin like Splatoon event basically right now. And then I think after that there's going to be, I don't even know. It's honestly like it's all pretty like, let me see here. There was like a an event calendar. Genshin event calendar, but basically what it boiled down to is they had like maybe 4 events. 4 to 5 events. Here it is. So, Sunspray Summer Resort going on for about not even a full 3 weeks, and this is going to be your flagship event. Stygian Onslaught is not much of an event. This is an online event, so like almost no one's going to even bother with it. Tracing Vanishing Trails, I'm not sure what that is. Can find out real quick. Videos, they should have an event overview, right? Trailer, events overview. Here it is, yeah. Alright. So this is Sunspray Summer Resort, so just a bunch of mini games compiled into one. The shooting one is actually, like, if it's anything like the one with Chevreuse, when we were back in Fontaine, the shooting event actually won't be too bad. As long as they don't make it overly sensitive like they did in Zenless. Mementos of Tevat, Prelude of the Frozen Veil, so it's a photography event, okay. So you can you run around and take pictures. Leyline Overflow. That's not an event. That's just an outfit. They're not even showing whatever this Tracing Vanishing Trails is. They're not even showing what it is. What is it called? Tracing of Vanishing Trails? Tracing Vanishing Trails. Tracing Vanishing Trails. What even is it? Oh, it's an event tied to her outfit. Okay, so it's literally just an event tied to her outfit. They give you primos and a crown. So what do we have in total? We have the flagship event, doesn't even last the entirety of the patch. Only lasts like barely the first half of it. They're listing Stygian Onslaught as an event. It's not an event, it's a game mode. Tracing vanishing trails. It lasts just over a week. What is that? 9 days? 11 days. From 14 to 25. It lasts 11 days. And then a photography event. So what do you get? 1, 2, 3 quote events. And then I love how they call like Leyline Overflow an event. It's not even really an event. It's basically just double rewards. But I guess, you know, in Ho-Yo terms, it is an event, but whatever. So yeah, that's what did we get? What exactly did we get this patch? Splatoon. Whale bragging rights. Outfit preview. Photography. And books and Mora. So yeah. Dry-ish. Once you finish up Splatoon, you basically don't have anything left to do. Like, you can probably speed run this. Tracing vanishing trails, you can probably get done within a single day if you sat down and did it. So yeah. What do you get for this? 1,000 plus 420 plus 420. Plus 600 Prima Gems, 300 for the update, 300 for bug fixes. Plus... how long does the patch last? Like... 7:30 to 8:18. 7:30 to, I think, 9:08. Okay, so what is that? 40 days. Am I doing my math correctly on this? You get 30 pulls for this patch? Am I doing my math correctly on that? You had 60 primos for the dailies, times 40 days for the patch, roughly. That's 2,400 primos, plus 1,000 for the main event, plus 420 for Yelan's outfit, plus another 420 for photographing stuff. Then it's 160 a pull, right? I'm getting something completely different. But it feels like the pulls aren't that much for this patch. That could just be me, though. Let's see here. 5.8 Genshin Primo Gems. I don't think this is exactly correct. This is if you 100% complete everything. Yeah, but this is if you're 100%ing completing everything. For the average person, like, basically me. Dailies. Probably only push part of the Spiral Abyss. Maybe a little bit of IT. Maybe a couple of achievements. Just opening up the map, not even, like, exploring the new area. Barely any of the onslaught, the trial, the update, and the events. That's basically it. I'm not sure where they're getting the intertwined fates and the acquaint fates from. I don't know. They're saying 12,000 Primogems. I would say this is probably closer to the average person, maybe around 7,000. There's no way it's this high. Maybe it is if you 100% complete everything. But there's no way it's this high. Anyways, long and short of it is, I mean, you get 1, 2, 3 events. One of which can be done in speed run in probably less than 30 or 40 minutes, assuming that there isn't an hour's worth of dialogue. And one where there's basically probably an hour's worth of dialogue and 5 minutes of actual gameplay. So. These are the events. All right. Bam. Alrighty, redo weekly. What is there to do? I need to do the store check-in, so I need to take a photo of someplace. Lost and found arcade games. 𝘬𝘮 3. I need to do 𝘬𝘮 3. What is the farthest I've ever gotten down on 𝘬𝘮? I can't remember. It was, I think like a couple 100 meters. Achievements? No idea. Alright, boom. Best record, top 28%. Not sure how that makes me feel, but okay. Attack. There it goes. You know, you could basically just, like, go down straight and it not cause any particular issues. Whee! Ah! Oh, I have to go this way? That's not fun. Oh, shoot. This sucks. How do I jump? I need a K. There we go. Oh my god. Oh man, had a person check in 3 times in 6 hours. I believe it. I believe it. 100% believe that. Ah! Oh shoot, I'm dead. Yeah, 100% believe that. Why? Ah! I'm not used to this. Ah! We're dead. Shoot. What'd I get? 174, best record? Yeah, about 300 meters. Obtain a blazing fang. I don't know what that is. But apparently, whatever it was, I did it. Alright. That takes care of that particular weekly. Store check-in. Take a photo of the newsstand at Lumina Square. I can do this real quick, I guess. Alright, what is it? X for the camera, and then I need to turn around. Alrighty. Yo, guys. I am here with this very awesome grandma over here. She's just running the newsstand. You wouldn't believe this. Her boss is actually a dog. He's basically my next door neighbor. She's really cool. She hid both 𝘧𝘬𝘢 and myself from her bodyguards when she was trying to take a mental daycation. So, come visit this newsstand at Lumina Square and show some love to the coolest grandma around. Peace. 𝘵𝘦𝘬𝘦? That said 𝘵𝘦𝘬𝘦, right? Personal style. Fantastic experts. Whatever it is, you get 12 free of them. Free parking at 12, is that what it says? Alright. Lost and found. Help little thief Bangbu. Why would I help a thief? Why would I help a little Bangbu thief? Like, why would I help this guy? Tell me why I should help you. Please help me unlock it. Alright, we're just regularly committing crimes over here. Alright, we are now S rank lockpickers, apparently. I'm not sure that's a skill that I wanted to have. Apparently these shorts ride her butt so high you can actually start to see where it becomes part of her leg. Why are you what is she doing? You shouldn't watch horror movies before you go out walking at night. The lights on... Girl, are you okay? It's not nighttime yet. What is she doing? Why is she just literally standing here? I think that takes care of all of these. My weeklies are done. Yay. Alright, I did want to finish up not even a bit, like a fair amount of the story here. I need to go to, I guess, inside the video store. Alright. Today is Astra's oh, that's right. Yes, I remember now. Alright, where we left off previously, this dude was simping hardcore for 𝘧𝘬𝘢. I remember this now. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Sounds like a skill issue, bro, if you can't count down to the millisecond. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation's in my pocket. Are you ready? Can we head out? I can feel the boiling passion already. Let's head out. Yes. Yes, the boiling passion. Yes, I am so boilingly passionate about this concert. I guess I'm driving? Okay. What is she selling? I can't even interact with her. I see a counter with... What are these? Passerby. Can I interact with these people? I cannot interact with these people? Really? I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. My heart, it beats for Astra. Wow. Okay. What do all of these other scrubs have to say? Astronauts? Is that what they're called? Is everything ready? Of course, no worries. I'll never fail the astronauts. No, but you failed your parents. My heart only beats for one. Yeah, and these people's hearts beat for Astra Yao, apparently. The day of Astra's Star-Loop debut has finally arrived. Are those tears in your eyes? After following Astra since her debut, he followed her since her debut. Is he a stalker? I'm surprised he hasn't been arrested yet. I guess the leader must be feeling emotional. They do not know true supremacy. No, they don't. They don't know true simping until they pull a limited edition Astra Yao in their gacha game. But they don't just pull her once. They pull her like 100 times. Like that one dude that pulled like 88 Castareses in order to get like all of those limited currencies to like reset his artifacts or some bullshit like that. He ended up spending, God, how much money did he spend? Let's see here. Castarese puller 88 times. This CN player pulled 88 Castareses just to give her the best relics on the entire server that were summarily beaten out like a day or two later. Least insane gacha player. This is certainly one way to obtain reroll devices. Man. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe you're not a true simp or a fan until you're willing to pull 88 copies of Astra Yao. Let's see. Oh, no way. I can't access the camera. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. That royally sucks. Tab. I cannot access the camera. They don't allow me to access the camera. I am very, very disappointed. I am very disappointed. Oh man. So, like, I'm here with these scrubs in the background that think they are true Astra Yao fans, but they're not Astra Yao fans. They call themselves the astronauts. I'm guessing that's because their brains are perpetually in space on the moon. Anyways, they are here for her limited time concert, and they say they're ready. But I don't think they're ready. They don't know simps like I know simps. I know simps that will pull 88 copies of the same character in a gacha game. These guys are literal posers. One said he even followed her since her last debut. I think he's a stalker. I think it's this guy right here in the back. Anyways, I'm probably gonna call the cops on him. My brother's here too. I hope to God he's not an astronaut member. If he is, I'm probably gonna strap him on a rocket ship and shoot him off like Tribby shoots off her rockets. But that's another story. We'll find out. The hammer of judgment will fall. Peace. They can't remove access to screenshots. How you doing, Voodoo? Thanks for dropping by. Be like me and roll 6 Saber Astolfos and grind him up until he's number 4 in the nation. Oh my god. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find you, Hydro. Let's see here. Fate Grand Order. What is it called? Leaderboard. Leaderboards. I've had better days. If you want to know what happened, check the DM. Okay. Doesn't have traditional leaderboards. Speed run. Alright, leaderboards. Let's see here. I don't know, maybe it doesn't have like the same infrastructure that Genshin has. Because you know how Genshin's got like the Akasha system with like leaderboards on like top 1% and whatnot? Oh man, part of my PC got fried when the start of the new school year is literally around the corner. Getting it checked out tomorrow. Hoping it'll be fixed by the time I start. Ooh, wow. Ah! Is it even able to... Fate Grand Order... Servant... leaderboards, I'm guessing. Is it even able to turn on? Like, is it? Yeah. Speaking of PCs being fried, I'm still not sure if my tower is back to normal. Blue screens are fun when you're half asleep. Oh my god. So like, I'm not sure if I ever mentioned this before, but last year before I built my new PC that I'm using right now, like, I think after we had those storms that passed through the area, my PC wasn't able to really, like, reliably boot up anymore. I'm not sure if it was an issue with the master boot record or just an issue with the hardware, like maybe the motherboard, because the hard drive, I wiped it and reformatted it, and it works just fine. So, I don't know, like, and that was like the hard drive that Windows was stored on. So I'm not sure what the issue was specifically. It's failing post, so no display. Ooh. So it probably doesn't even, you probably can't even get into the BIOS or the UEFI, can you? Alright, Altria, Caster... I don't see... let's see here. Astolfo. My guess would be this one. Saber Astolfo, okay. Yeah. Ray Shift IO, okay. Ray Shift IO. Search. Astolfo Saber. I guess it would be NA, right? If it ever loads, Yeah. It's either CPU or RAM, most likely. May Aventurine pray for my wallet since this might get expensive, right? Order by NP level. Alright, servant level 120. NP level 5. All skills 10. Yeah, it could be either, if it's not even able to... like, even get into BIOS. Like, can you get it into the BIOS or the UEFI? If you can, my next guess, or like, what I would do, like, if I was trying to debug the issue, my next thing that I would try doing would be to basically take out any appendages. So, like, if it's a GPU, if you have a GPU installed, a discrete graphics card, take out the graphics card. Probably take out the RAM. If you have any, like, other RAM sticks, try to just put in like 2 basic RAM sticks. If you don't, maybe just take out all but 1 RAM stick. If you have, like, maybe another backup hard drive or solid state, or even a bootable thumb drive, see if you can boot into an operating system of some nature. I know that there are some very lightweight Linux systems out there that you can boot into. Like, I booted into one time last year trying to debug my PC. I booted into, I think it was Ventoy with, like, a Linux distro on it, just to see if I could, like, get stuff kind of situated in some regard to try and figure out where the issue was. If it fails post, it's likely not able to get into the BIOS. If there are any error beeps or error lights on the motherboard, those would be a hint, but the 2 main things that can cause failure to post is either the CPU or the RAM being dead. Okay, so yeah, probably start then with the RAM. Yeah, no, okay, so if you can't even get into the BIOS, probably start with, I guess maybe, there are no beeps or lights on the motherboard. Okay. It didn't have any of those, really? Do the fans spin up? You have an ancient motherboard on fire. The fans do still spin. Okay. The fans spin up to 100% even with no display. Polygamy? Polygamy? What? Ordered by... probably servant attack, right? I don't know which one you would be here. You just... okay, yeah. I don't know which one you would be here. Aloha... Webwe... Hakuno... Baldwin... Baldwin has 2 of them, apparently. What is she doing? There's nothing on the screen indicating he's taking, like, a picture of 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬. She's just standing here. Voodoo's gone. Voodoo's gone. He left. He left. That's okay. Wise. Alright, brother. So this is the legendary Star Loop Tower. Is it legendary? Astra is so thoughtful. Astronomical light stick. A custom-made light stick designed for Astra's New Year concert. The unique stick combines a mic with a harmonic core when activated. Okay, whatever. Alright. Feels like a magical wand. So I knew 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬 was a magical girl from the very beginning. Your jaw's on the floor. No, it's not. It's firmly attached to his mouth. If it was on the floor, this would be a horror story. All you get is a black screen. Your jaw's practically on the floor. Wise, you look so funny. I gotta take a picture. I could take a picture if it would allow me to take a picture, but I just tried to take selfies here and it wouldn't let me. Well, at least Use is gonna be able to, like, take pictures by recording all of this, but I'm not gonna be able to. Alright, now we can go interact with all of these fangirls. I still can't pull out my phone to take selfies, though. This is like the greatest injustice known to mankind. Alright, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get anyone... I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. I mean, that's literally part of her job, right? Like, I mean, she's supposed to sign these things. That's just me, right? Like, that's... Like, she's supposed to sign these things. Oh no, more white text on a black screen. Too bad, I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Alright, but I think Astra is super cute. Like that already, but it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Would you mind taking a group photo for us? So am I finally gonna be able to get like a picture? You must be an astronaut. Do I look like I'm from space? Do I look like a little green alien? No, I don't. You got it. Leave it to me. Oh god. Oh, now I can finally take a frickin' picture. How come I can move it with my controller, but I can't move it with my keyboard? Someone explain that to me. I can't even zoom in. They gave me a camera and the camera's broken. Your photography skills are amazing. Dude, she didn't even zoom in. It was literally just like a standard picture. You made Eos look so cute and Belle looks great too. I always look great. What are you talking about? You need to get your eyeballs checked. I think his eye implants are going bad, guys. His eyeball implants are going bad. If he's saying that I look great only in the picture, I always look great. Collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm real good at photographing people. Just as you're looking through the photos you've taken, Astriel's manager Evelyn strides over to you two. She's the manager? I thought she was the bodyguard.
Wise. Astra's told me so much about you.
What did she say about us?
Apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time.
I mean, last time you saw us, we were in the form of like little frickin' Bangbu, and the time before that, it was just me. So I think I don't know what this I don't know what this girl's going on about.
Or should I say, Faithin?
At this point, who doesn't know we're Faithin? What now?
Huh? What now? I don't really follow what you're saying.
At this, yeah, back to the dark side. At this point, who doesn't know we're Faithin? Like, literally everyone's figured it out to this point. We must be really bad at keeping secrets. How are we supposed to be like some infamous hacker group when we can't even keep our own identity a secret from some rando over here? You know what? I blame this guy. Brother, this is all your fault. It's because you're not pushing memberships on people. If he was pushing video store memberships on people a little bit harder, they would be more inclined to keep our secret identities, like, actually secret.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Clearly. In which case, how do you know our true identity?
And how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a Bangbu isn't technologically difficult, but maybe...
You want Evelyn to tie you down? Okay, that's all. I go back to sleep. Hey, TD, thanks for dropping by. No, I mean, at this point, right? At this point, what is she got in her kit? She's got like those like whip line thingies, right? What are they called? I don't know what they're called. They're called something or another. Let's see here. Evelyn gameplay. This is what we need, right? Evelyn gameplay. Here's... that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for actual gameplay. Here it is.
Switching from 𝘬𝘬𝘢.
Here it is.
Beloved 𝘬𝘬𝘢.
Yeah, she's got like these little whip things. So basically what you're saying is what you're saying from what I'm hearing,
What she brings to
you want to be the stiletto on her heels and have this little whip rope thingy just like wrap around you, right? That's what you want, right? Glad to know the ZZ is still down bad as hell and it's relatable. Of course. Of course. You know why I like Zenless? You know why I like Zenless? It reminds me a lot of how Honkai Impact used to be before they got kicked in the nuts with censorship. That's what Zenless reminds me of. The combat reminds me of Honkai Impact before it became stale. The fan service, I mean, it goes up to 11 beyond what Honkai Impact used to have, but the fan service reminds me a lot of Honkai Impact before it got, like I said, kicked in the balls by the Chinese government. And so, that's like why I really like it. Now, does it, you know, go a bit too far into Gooner territory? I don't think so, honestly. I think a lot of it just ends up getting, like, amplified by people into like meme status, but I do like Zenless quite a bit with the combat. Now the story is it's okay. It's not bad. It's okay. Like it became a little interesting with Sons of Kaladin, but I would say like this is all honestly a little boring too.
The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication.
You're pulling for feet. You say you're pulling for seed. What you're actually pulling for is feet. I want you to realize that. Also, how you doing, Asus? Thanks for dropping by. You're pulling for feet. You realize that, right? That's all you're pulling for? You're pulling for feet. Indeed. You are aware. Okay. You're pulling for feet. You're pulling for feet.
Oh, it's you, Proxy. Our meeting is like a wrench.
I'm gonna be interested to see when she finally like officially drops what people's opinions are. Extremely deliberate feet shots in this one. Yes. Yes. There isn't much feet. There isn't really? What? Do you see this? Look at this for a second. Look at this for a second. Look at this for a second. Look at this for a second, man. Look at this for a second. Her spine and rib cage are jiggling back and forth. Like, I'm fine with the boobs. They are a little exaggerated, but I'm fine with that. Like, that's totally fine. But her spine and rib cage are like, they have physics, they have boob physics on her spine and rib cage. All this talk of fetus make me want to redown League and main Briar. Oh my god, oh my god. She got the malnourished physics. It's not even that. It's not even that. No, I'm serious. I'm serious. Like, literally, her entire body has soft gel physics applied to it. I mean, I'm fine with the boobs. I'm fine with the ass. I mean, because that's all we're here for anyways, right? But her freaking spine. This does look pretty cool, though. Like, this does look pretty cool. Like, with the hoverboard, the hover scooter. Like, this does look pretty cool. Or is it even really like a hover scooter? It's more like a hover Segway, right? Like, does anyone even remember those? Like, the whole Segway things that used to exist way back when? Way back when was like 15 years ago, so not really a whole long time ago. Segway. These things. Segway. These things. It's more like a hover Segway, right? We have more security. Okay, you know what? If you're if you're a fucking mall cop, I can see this being how you get around, right? If you're a fucking mall cop or like a mall security guard. Mall cop. Oh god. Oh god. This is like the most stereotypical mall cop you could possibly have, okay? He's fucking fat. He's riding a freaking Segway because he thinks he's freaking bougie. He's even got the mustache. And he's even telling, hold up there, Junior, I think this angry shopper might be too much for you. Oh my god. They even have the whole freaking like security boards on here in case. What is this, like a freaking booster pack? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd be using it to go from a recliner in a fridge back to recliner. Oh no, you haven't sidetracked us at all. This is like basically normal. Like if it's, you know, so I have, I keep track of all of the tabs that I open. Like, you may or may not have seen me at, like, the end of a stream, like, pull up how many tabs I have open before I close them all. I keep track of that. I keep track of that. Not, like, all the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time I do. It's okay, it got derailed real hard yesterday, almost as hard as the petting. Oh, yes. We were petting very, very hard. They were very hard petting. On everybody's souls are using the massage chairs during the break. Oh, I mean, look at their, like, I mean, look at these guys. I mean, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight for, like, you know, for, like, his little, like, probably toothpick chicken legs, right? I mean, and he's got to stand on that Segway for longer than 5 minutes, chasing down, like, an angry shopper. I mean, I'd need a massage chew if my beer belly weighed about 300 pounds, right? A lot of weight on one Segway. Can you move the chat? I want to stare at Evelyn. You want to stare at Evelyn? All right, we can stare at Evelyn together.
Lucky me. The best defense is a strong offense.
Here, I give you Evelyn's armpit. You're welcome. Low-key got his priorities straight. No, for real, he does. Oh, yeah, so here is Evelyn's armpit. You're welcome. But yeah, I keep track of all the tabs that I have open, and I don't know if it'll pull up here for you guys or not. Let me get it out of the way so you can see Evelyn's armpit there. You're welcome. Yeah, when I first started keeping track of everything, this was on like the 31st of May. 58, 30, not too bad. 27, not too bad. 51, 26, 29, 61, 47, 36, another 36. Surprisingly, 2 days in a row. I must have gotten sidetracked the same amount of times. 71, 29, 46, 29, 60, 62, 32, 56, 39, 36, 32, 66. That was yesterday. Yeah, most amount of times I've been sidetracked were 71 times. So, you know. Oh, but yeah. Oh my god.
Was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at
But yeah, like it's kind of crazy that like they added physics to her freaking spine and rib cage. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's just like really interesting that they did that.
To get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. I'm
a little conflicted on what he's trying to imply with that.
From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh.
Oh, dude, I want Trigger quite a bit. Quite a bit. I would love to get Trigger, right? Trigger physics. Is this really? This is supposedly 1080p. This does not look 1080p. Oh my, yeah, like, I mean, I love how, like, it says most replayed, literally, and it's just, like, her ass jiggling. What would have been better is if when the butt cheeks kind of like plapped a bit together, they had like a slight plapping sound. That would have been like literal peak. Even ignoring the physics, she's really good for 𝘬𝘕. Let's see here. Block. Sorry, it takes a second to block everything there. But yeah, I don't know that much about when the devs know their audience and they make animations like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are the chances this has been seen 7,400 times by the same 201 people? They just sat here and watched it. No, she looks like she's fun to play, right? Not that high. Okay, so 7,400 views minus 1. And I didn't like. Yeah, okay, 7,400 views minus 1, okay?
I've got your back. I am the eye.
Pose animation.
I am the eye of 𝘬𝘮.
I am the eye of 𝘬𝘮. Oh my god. Let's see, trigger, let's look at her walking animation. Let's look at her walking animation. I want trigger IRL. Having a sniper who would watch over you would be so fucking cool. I mean, when would you peak jiggle physics? Yeah, here's your 𝘐𝘮 at home, guys. You're welcome. You know the devs were definitely like 𝘐𝘮 lovers. Is she actually like not wearing a bra? Is just like a bulletproof breastplate? Is she really not wearing a bra? She isn't. Oh god. Oh wow, she isn't. I mean, not that I mind, but still. Not that I mind, but still. Trigger doesn't wear... Yeah, she doesn't, apparently. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, she doesn't wear anything underneath. It's just the breastplate. That's it. Here's her walking animation. Let's see how much jiggle there is just with this. Oh god. Not a whole lot from the front, as you would expect, right? Like, that's not a whole lot from the front. You would expect that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I want her. She seems like she's fun to play. And I guess if she works well with 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦 𝘬𝘩, or is it 𝘧𝘬𝘬 𝘬𝘩? I can't remember. I think it's 𝘧𝘬𝘬 𝘬𝘩, right? She works well with 𝘧𝘬𝘬 𝘬𝘩. I think, 𝘧𝘬𝘬, okay. Yeah, I can't remember. I couldn't remember if it was like 𝘧𝘬11 or 𝘧𝘬𝘬. I know one of them is the, standard 5-star. I think that's 𝘧𝘬11. I love... 𝘬𝘩, like, her 4-star form is actually kind of fun to play. Like, I find the balance with Nicole, Billy, and 𝘬𝘩 kind of fun. I don't really know much about, like, characterization and history with her yet. Like, I haven't really done that. I did do, like, the special episode with, I think it was 𝘧𝘬11.
These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
How does 𝘧𝘬𝘬 actually play? I'm curious now. 𝘧𝘬𝘬 𝘬𝘩 gameplay. Oh, is she a dual wielder? This does look fun, actually. At least she brought popcorn to the movie. Is she wearing like a maid outfit? Is she wearing a maid outfit? It just looks like a maid outfit. What is she doing? Alright, Silver Soldier 𝘬𝘩 gameplay and skill showcase. Okay. Burger Girl.
Glow up we've ever seen. Meet the Silver Soldier version of 𝘬𝘩, a 5-star electric attack character making her debut in Zenless Zone Zero version 1.6, alongside Trigger and Pulchra. Without further ado, let's dive into her kit.
I don't really care about the kit. I just want to see what she does.
The charge, triggering additional damage. When Silver Soldier 𝘬𝘩,
It just feels like this is like very low quality.
swiftly slashes forward and performs across
She looks kind of fun.
electric damage.
Yeah, this looks actually kind of fun.
Players can unleash the special skill again, allowing
When was she last rerun, or has she even had a rerun? 𝘧𝘬𝘬. Has she even had a rerun? Has she only been run once? She's S rank electric. Okay, so they actually kept her same attribute. Captain of the Silver Squad. Oh, so she left the Cunning Hairs. Is that it? She left the Cunning Hairs and she became a soldier. Okay. Let's see. She's only had one run, and that was back in April. So she should hopefully get a rerun before the end of the year. No, the other way around. Oh, okay. So, okay, gotcha. I don't know yet. I mean, I haven't gotten to that point in the story. But, if that's the case, then basically she used to be a soldier, of the defense force, and then I guess either split or, like, her contract was over and she's like, okay, guys, see ya. Is that basically what it is? I mean, for Zenless, you could spoil the story all you want. I'm not particularly, like, that invested in the story. Something along those lines. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Eventually, right? Eventually. God, you know what? Last night, I was on for 6 hours. You want to know how much of the story I ended up doing? Like, maybe 10 minutes. I did like 10 minutes of the story. 3 minutes? It might have been 3 minutes, honestly. I was being a bit generous, but it was probably more like 3 minutes. We're just freelancers. Yeah, we're just freelancers. Close enough, yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, we're just freelancers. We run a small business. That's all. Let's see. What have I done? What have I done? So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Let's see here. I have to date. We currently run the last blockbuster on Earth. Real thing, by the way. Like, there is actually only one blockbuster left on Earth. I don't know if you guys ever realized that. Like, they still exist in some capacity. Last blockbuster. Yeah, oh, okay, I'm gonna actually take my ass to bed. Have fun. Alright, you have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, the last blockbuster is all the way up in Oregon. Is literally the last blockbuster on planet Earth. And that's because Dish Network bought out Blockbuster like several years ago, and they no longer allow any more franchises to open up, and all of them ended up closing until 2019 when this became the last one. And so, like, they're the only one left with an active license to use the Blockbuster name. Pretty interesting stuff. But yeah, what have we done so far? We're running the last Blockbuster on planet Earth. We did a bit of door dashing. In that one event, like last patch or the patch before. We did couple counseling with Alice and Yuzuha. We did something with Sons of Kaladin where we set the place on fire. So we set the oil field on fire. So we're basically verified arsonists now. And then we're hackers of some nature. Hackers, I guess, but everyone seems to know who we are. So we're not very good at keeping secrets, apparently. Especially when they pertain to us. So if you have a secret, don't tell us, because we're probably not going to be able to keep it.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
Why don't we go attend to them? Oh my god. How is she going to attend to them? I mean, is her tie? She's wearing her tie backwards.
I'll handle it.
Like, when he says go attend to them, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is she gonna show off her physics to them? Is that how this is gonna work? She guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. It's stunning. But you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time. Who's looking at us?
He keeps staring at us.
It's
a bit unnerving.
I mean, he could not realize that we're siblings, and he's looking at you, and he's like, man, he's got two hot chicks. One for each arm. I want to be like him. Like, literally the "it should have been me" meme.
With far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson.
Mr. Hobson.
Actually a very meticulous person.
He's meticulous.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
Probably because Astra Yao is performing. That's probably why.
That's a secret.
That's a secret?
Sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
The big surprise. The big surprise. Is it gonna be bigger than her boobs?
So intense.
So intense.
Under someone like him.
Not at all.
What if that's just his resting bitch face?
I serve Miss Yao.
What if that's his problem? Like, he was born with resting bitch face. What are the chances of that being the case? And like, he's had to live like his entire life with people just like basically having him stare at them perpetually, and they think he's like a bitch and an asshole, but he's just basically looking at you trying to smile. What if that's the case? What if all this time Hobson is just misunderstood? That's probably the case, right?
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold.
He's probably just socially awkward.
It was pretty intimidating.
He's probably socially awkward. He was probably trying to make small talk, and it didn't go too well. He was probably just trying to make small talk, but because he's socially awkward and has probably never had a friend in his entire life, he doesn't know how to make small talk. And so he just like came up saying, "Where do you work?" And when you actually answered him, he didn't know how to respond, because anytime he goes up asking people where they work, they always look at him in a very creepy way. Chances are a majority of the people he asked were probably women, and they always either called the cops on him or just like really gave him the smackdown. And so when you actually answered his question without any judgment, he had no idea how to actually respond to that, and so he just went stone cold expressionless.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him.
Oh yeah, he's probably like socially awkward and a big fan of hackers.
For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that. Apparently not.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right, she's level 100 and he's just level 3.
That's right.
I mean, it's the difference between someone who's like the end stage boss and a newbie beginner.
With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed.
She's a literal angel. This chick's just over here glazing about her crush.
First, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in 𝘬𝘓𝘕 wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
I don't know.
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve, a familiar voice comes rushing in our direction. Okay.
Help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
Yes, we're here. We're here to help you.
I just got scolded by the music director.
Why does she seem happy about that?
Yes, it was terrifying.
She's wearing like a somewhat happy expression. Why is she happy about that? Maybe she's the kind of person that likes to be verbally abused, right? Well, what was that chick from 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥, like the main character chick? Like, she actually enjoyed it when she was getting like verbally abused by her boyfriend, and he was completely put off by the whole thing. Maybe that's how she is.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
You know what? Maybe that's why this particular event is so special, because like this is the final deadline, and like she came up with the song and she's gonna sing it at the concert. Like, not even like run it through the board and get approval. She's just gonna straight up sing it. What are the chances that's going to happen?
Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
Okay, I take that back. She doesn't even have a song prepared. You know what's gonna happen? Here's what's gonna happen. She's gonna get the inspiration right on stage and just break into song and dance. And like the lyrics are just gonna like magically come to her brain, and she's just gonna sing it. And that's gonna be the song.
So until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this
Berserk Chedline chasing director. That's right. Maybe he's the Berserker class. Maybe he's from Fate Grand Order. The director is actually a Berserker class servant.
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
That's right. She deals with people matters, not people matters.
Oh, how could you?
You guys are so close. This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise? As Rez, basically like two siblings going at it.
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Wise?
Though I typically win when it comes to matters between myself and my brother.
Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable sister and her sharp, capable brother.
I mean, I think you have that a bit backwards there, dude.
Evelyn, stop
covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Yep, that's basically what's gonna happen. She's gonna improvise. Faced with the enraged director's outburst, Astra grabs Belle and Wise by the hands and runs without hesitation. They ran from all of the white text on the black screen. That's what they were running from, right? Nothing like coming back from lunch just to immediately go to the bathroom for another 10 minutes. Always better to poop on company time. Oh my god. I bet this is the song for you, right? Let's see. Taking a shit on the company's dime. This is your anthem, isn't it? This is totally your anthem. Faced with the enraged outburst, that's right, yes. I would be having an enraged outburst myself if I had to deal with the entirety of my life being narrated by black screen with white text. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor... God, there's more. And then they just cut to a still.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
It's suspiciously low angle, but that doesn't mean I don't mind it.
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Oh, is this Yoran's... It's either going to be Yoran's manager, wife, fiance, girlfriend, or partner. Like, singing partner.
It's really
Nope,
you.
yep, it's his wife.
I can't believe you're actually here.
Please, just call me Tessa.
Tessa.
So this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment?
Oh, she's gonna steal it.
Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on 𝘰𝘮 legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace 𝘰𝘮.
𝘰𝘮's music has always been my guiding light. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've
paid tribute?
She's gonna pay tribute.
Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. 𝘰𝘮, he built...
No. 𝘰𝘮's music
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on.
Is she gonna give the disc back?
Wish you the best of luck tonight.
Okay, she's giving us the disc back. Alright, after wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady Day Winter leaves. They really like they really like this whole black text on a white screen thing. It looks like it's starting to infect Zenless as well. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests to prevent company staff from interfering. I booked it under Astra's name. Alright, well, we know who has been causing issues. Oh, hey, look, it's Evelyn. Alright. It's Evelyn. Sweet. We could just use Evelyn to moonwalk. Can I go down? I wonder if... Can I go down the stairs like this? What would happen if I go down the stairs like this? I can go down the stairs like this, can't I? Ooh. I can go down the stairs like this. What about... Can I go up the stairs? I can go up the stairs. Can I sit down on these couches? I can't. Oh wow, they're not even letting me go over to the couch. What about over here? I can't go over that way. Wow. Okay. Very restrictive, but whatever. Alright. Where are you going? I was going to practice my moonwalk. Is it just my imagination? Does something seem to be weighing on your mind? It's probably the size of her boobs that's weighing her down, honestly. I mean, I'm surprised yours aren't weighing you down. Alright. Whatever it was probably not that. God, more! Wow. Evelyn heads off in the direction 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺𝘬𝘦 went. We're gonna go down here to the serving tray. She's so fast, I thought I could catch up with her even though I was delayed. I mean, I did spend like 10 minutes just moonwalking, so. Alright, could it be a lead left by Fugue? I already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. There was a note on there. We're looking for a golden object. Have you seen a golden object around here? She has not seen a golden object around here. Does she have elf ears? She got elf ears. She's got elf ears. Huh. Oh, interesting. That's so interesting. So in this world, the pants are made to be... They have this little cutout. So like you can just buy the pants, and if you happen to have a tail, you can just probably like rip the threads out and just open up the flap. That is so cool. So like all the pants are like basically universally accommodating to all the various species. And like if you didn't need it, then I mean, I guess you could always just like, you know, maybe just like open it up for any backdoor access, right? You have some WuWa leaks. There's a 5-star 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘰𝘦. Ooh. Let's take a look at that. 5-star 𝘰𝘰𝘦. Some clarification. This is from 3 months ago, though. She saw might be 𝘬𝘰𝘬𝘬, really? Let's see here. Leak. Team 𝘠𝘮𝘰. Let's just Google them. Team 𝘠𝘮𝘰. Alright, from Telegram. Let's see what they got here. Alright, preview channel. Translate. Okay, now this is a decent leak. I love how it just like does the same thing over and over then. Like open it up oh shoot. Boom. Open. I can't. Oh, it's just a link. Alright, well, I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way then. Just zoom right in. So this looks like it might be the area below 𝘧𝘬𝘺. So this is like the main area of 𝘧𝘬𝘺. It looks like a new area below. Let's see here. New area in 𝘧𝘬𝘺. late. Looks like a new Echo. Yeah, 𝘐𝘮 might be 𝘵𝘮. Am I excited about 𝘐𝘮 specifically? Not really. New region, yeah, it's going to be covered in dark mist with high danger echoes. Covered by the black tide. Now that would be cool. Oh, I don't have what is Telegram? Like some kind of app, I think. Probably an app. Weird that it's too big to show online, but not too big to show in the app. Alright, let's turn the translation back on. Alright, this is Iono, Augusta. Booling might be Spectro. 2.5 version may be a week short. Okay. Interesting. I don't see anything about 𝘰𝘰𝘦𝘺. This is all stuff that we know about now. I don't see anything about 𝘰𝘰𝘦. Let's take a look at 𝘬𝘰 preview the channel. Vivian, 𝘬𝘯𝘗𝑓est. All right, here it is. Do I like this spicy news? I don't have an answer for that. So if 𝘰𝘰𝘦 is going to be getting a 5-star, if 𝘰𝘰𝘦 is going to be getting a 5-star version, that would be very interesting, right? Kind of like how March is getting like a 5-star version. That would be pretty interesting. Kind of like how Don Hung gets his 5-star version. Like this would be cool. What would be great would be if the starter characters, so characters like 𝘰𝘰𝘦, 𝘐𝘮, Sanhua. What other starter characters do we have? This doesn't include Rover. I think that's it, right? Like in terms of starter characters, I think this is all we get in Wuthering Waves. It would be great if they did make 5-star versions of these characters. They would be like free 5 stars, right? Kind of like how people a little bit crashed out on not getting a free 5-star for the anniversary. I think if they made like 5-star variants of the starter characters, those would be free. I think that would be nice. Would they do that? I don't know. But I think that would be a pretty cool thing for them to do, personally. So let's see here. So this is the 𝘰𝑃 series planning draft. Darn it. Alright, 𝘰𝑃 planning draft. So 3.0, we're going to get a 5-star female DPS Spectro. That looks like a rectifier. 3.1 could be, or 3.0. Electro Support Rover or 3.1 Fusion Rover. 3.0 Fusion 5-star female healer. 3.1 a sniper. She's going to be using a sniper rifle, but she's going to be pistols. Okay. We're going to get a free 4-star male healer in 3.2 theoretically. So, like they said, all of this could end up changing quite substantially. Ooh. This looks cool. They already have some basic 3D models built of it already. It says this is an academy, right? So I guess the... I guess 3.0 will be a little bit in some kind of academy area. That's what it looks like. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh wow, these already have English translations in the game. I'm guessing all of these echoes are going to be available here. Well, we can see her underwear. I mean, that's not really even her underwear, though. Oh. New weapons. Septimont themed, but they're BP weapons. So we're gonna have this one, it looks like that's the Abyss. Yeah, 2 new echoes. It looks like we're gonna have basically a T-Rex with a horn on it. I don't know what this thing is. We're gonna get that little harpy girl that we fought as the final boss in the story from just a little bit ago. Last patch's story, and then I guess whoever this guy is. This guy's a 4 cost. Is this one can't tell. That is a 4 cost. Alright, so 2 new 4 cost echoes and 2 new 3 cost echoes. I see the names here. The new 4 cost is going to be the False Sovereign. It is a new, of course, Echo Sonata set. So, I mean, that's basically every patch now. Lady of the Sea is going to be this harpy chick, I guess. And then we have Phantom Karisar and the Korosaurus, which is basically just the T-Rex. And I guess these are... This one's a new 3 cost for Gus of Welkin. And I'm not sure... I'm not sure what this Sonata effect is. Flaming Claw Print. Okay. No, this isn't Gus of Welkin. This is Windward Pilgrimage. So we're getting 2 new Echo sets, of course. Crown of Valor and Flaming Claw Print. So the Fake God King. Yeah, that's what it says here. The False Sovereign. That's what they're translating it as. So, yeah. The only thing I see in our future is basically going to be a lot more farming. Lots of farming. It's all just farming. It's all just farming. That's all we get. Taking the elevator. Let's go. Can I actually take the elevator with her? Oh, I can. I can take the elevator with her. Can I go up the stairs? I can go up the stairs. Ooh. What are the chances the stairs just take me to the exact same place I was just at? That's probably what's gonna happen. Nope, the stairs are blocked off. Oh, that sucks. It's the waiting area. Let's see here. Can I interact with you? I cannot interact with you. I can't interact with this guy. Why is he here? Someone has wake apnea. I mean, if you can't breathe while you're awake, that's kind of a skill issue. You should tell them to work on that, right? Like, it seems to me like maybe they should work on that, because that's like a massive skill issue. Like, total F, right? Like, it sounds to me that their entire build is just wrong. When you're like 5'7", 415 pounds, again, like, it seems to me that their entire build and class are just wrong. They're going for, like, I don't know, what's a class where, like, people are fat? It's like a, blacksmith class? I feel like a blacksmith class in a game would be like someone who's pretty fat. Like, he looks pretty fat. This guy just looks jacked. Supposed to be 6 feet tall, not 6 feet wide. Oh man. Oh, that's good. That's good. 6 feet tall, not 6 feet wide. I mean, I'm fine with them being 6 feet wide if it meant that their boner is 6 feet wide. Chacona is coming with Yuno. Oh, really? That could change though, right? That could change. WuWa banners 2.5. 2.6. WuWa 2.6 banners. Excuse me, what? 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 What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean, Aces? What do you mean? What? What did I say? What did I say? I was asking about, like, the banners. Like, what do you think I'm asking about? What do you think I'm talking about, huh? Like, what's going through your brain right now? Yeah. 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 We're just before the banners? Before the banners? Oh, you mean about the blacksmith? You're talking about the blacksmith, right? Yeah? We're talking about the blacksmith? I mean, this guy just looks jacked. He doesn't look fat, he just looks jacked. I don't know. These guys don't look like blacksmiths to me. Jack Smith. Oh god. You play a blacksmith goat called Jack Smith. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Now this guy looks jacked. Alright, we're looking at a bunch of sculptures. What are these? Did someone get, like, golden records and just, like, sculpt them together? It seems like a bit of a waste, right? I mean, I understand the point of, like, nouveau art and stuff like that, but this seems like a waste of golden records. I mean, imagine getting, like, a handful of, like, Elvis Presley golden records and then just welding them together into some kind of abstract piece of art. I think a lot of people would probably end up hating you. The answer to is the answer the number 8? No, the answer is always 42. The Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can't be a coincidence. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. Alright, 8. There's nothing else here. Okay, now we can finally go down to the first floor. Oh, is there something over here? That's the passage door. You push hard and find that it is locked. It can only be opened by remote control. I mean, that's not good, right? Because what if we all get locked in here, right? Or let me take that back. I'm not locked in here with you. You guys are locked in here with me. Can I see this girl's panties? You kind of can and kind of can't. She's not wearing any. Well, golden potted plant? This is bad. They wasted so much money on this potted plant, they can't pay their electricity bill. This concert better sell out. Otherwise, this place is gonna get shut down. They paid way too much on this golden plant to make this place look nice. This dude's... Oh yeah, she's got it too. Her skirt's got the little, thing for, like, the tails to come out as well. This girl's got it. I don't see any of the dudes. Does this guy... Oh no, here it is. Okay. Alright, they didn't neglect the dudes. For a minute there, I thought they might have neglected the dudes. But I'm glad to see both the men and the women have a little flap they can cut out for backdoor access. This pleases me. The weird part is I don't see one on her little skirt. Maybe I guess it's because she doesn't need one. The tail can just like plop down. What about the shorts? Shorts, I don't know if the shorts have one or not. Let me see if I can find someone else's shorts. Yeah, the shorts are all kind of designed the same. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold. If it was pure gold, this place would probably be in the red by now. I mean, do you have any idea how much that potted plant covered in gold actually costs? I mean, there's a reason why this place had to literally hire 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 to come and sing.
Message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing.
I'm glad you were paying attention, Evelyn, because I wasn't.
They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems 𝘬𝘬𝘕 never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify 𝘐'𝘮 about the fugue attack.
What if 𝘐'𝘮 is actually the other plant? That's probably exactly what's going to happen.
If I set up everything before fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible. Mr. 𝘐'𝘮.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, 𝘐'𝘮 probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
After ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth.
It's time to reveal the truth.
Now that I've got fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first.
I mean, what is the truth?
The other mole is... I'll have to play it by ear.
The truth is ultimately subjective. The beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. What? It creeps quietly closer. Alright, sure, buddy. I didn't think a concert just happened to grow legs. Is that what happened? The concert hall started growing legs, and so it started creeping around and crawling about?
Joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? 𝘕𝘗
𝘕𝘗.
An elite spy from the organization.
The organization.
Inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company.
That's right, she's a corporate sellout.
Her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am in fact a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not—
That's right, I work for money.
Planted within odium.
The only reason I work for the company as long as I've worked for the company is because they pay more. The minute someone else pays more, deuces. That's how this works.
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep.
That's right. They're trying to set up a monopoly. And here I am in the middle of it, trying to set up my own monopoly. The blockbuster empire. I'm gonna take back the streets.
Moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should—
Everyone will be renting from my store. Everyone. I will eliminate the streaming services one by one.
We switched sides, or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety—
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved.
That's right. I can't have outsiders trying to one-up my business model. Okay? Like, I can be the only one pushing memberships on people. I can't let anyone else start a membership model plan like I have.
Thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
That's right. I only work for the person that signs my paychecks. Because you don't, I don't work for you. That's how this works. Now, if you do want to sign my paychecks, that's gonna be something different. That's right. I only work for myself. That's right. My services are just a business deal, a transaction. You give me the money, I give you the service. Alright? This is a free market at play. Alright? You don't sign my paycheck, so I clearly don't have any business with you. That's how this works. And I'm not even a good boss. Ah, man. I'm not gonna lie, this whole Astriel story is a bit boring.
Neutralizing the threat.
Was that a paparazzi bangbu?
What's going on?
So Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue.
Take them all down!
Oh, and here's the Magical Girl concert. Oh, now that's actually a very pretty dress. I'm surprised they didn't release this one as a skin. It's a bit too long, but I mean, it looks pretty nice.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I'm ready. We are all so ready.
Let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Oh, is she just like Spider-Manning away? The building is going through a transformation sequence. It's gonna blast off into space. Holy shit. What I said about the whole rocket ship thing before was just a bit of a joke, but they actually took it literally.
Damn, traitors are unreliable. Go figure.
Ah!
Traitor, don't even think about running away.
Does she not? Oh, can I not actually? There it is. For a second there, like I wasn't able to dodge. That was so weird.
Take down that traitor and all of you guys.
Tracking down the insider is more important than fighting. On offense.
You know what would be more anime than this? All of 𝘺𝘀 singing just like magically clears up all the misunderstandings. The bad guys end up going to jail and repenting just because they heard 𝘺𝘀's song, and there's a happy ending. If we hold E, what is E? What is E? What is E? E is skill. Okay. Yeah, what is E? I don't know what E is. You gotta speak controller to me, dude. I don't speak keyboard. I don't speak keyboard. You know, like I said, this is actually a very beautiful dress. I'm surprised they didn't actually, like, make this her, like, her skin. Instead, they gave her the black dress, which is okay, but... I mean, it is what it is. I'm moonwalking. I'm moonwalking. Would I go with Astra or Evelyn? Probably Astra, honestly. Like, if I was given the choice, I'd probably go with Astra. Oh, so is the reason why this place called Starloop? I just remember this place is called Starloop. Is the reason why it's called Starloop because, like, it blasts off into space? Is that how this works? How long is this song? Swear to God, I've been moonwalking for like 3 minutes now and it's still going on. God. Alright, you said Astra or Evelyn can parry? Okay, I guess she can parry. Like that, I guess.
As long as we hold off Odium security.
Now she can't parry a gun.
Our people can give them a real shot.
She can't parry a gun, which sucks. Worst character ever made. She can't parry bullets. No fucks given. I'm at lunch again. I don't think she can hear you. She's in the middle of a concert. Yeah, fire me, I dare them. I mean, who else are they gonna replace? You're irreplaceable, man. Who are they gonna replace you with? You're irreplaceable. You matter, okay? Despite what everyone says, you matter. You're very important to the company. People from the organization. This is getting worse. Oh, so we're fighting everyone at this point. This is like the most anime thing ever.
If only I had told Miss Yao my
What would that have done, honestly?
Perhaps things wouldn't have spiraled out. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own.
Let me do that again. Let me do that again.
Someone both Rain and Miss Yao.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Definitely lend a hand.
VIP lounge. You know what? I know exactly who's behind all of this. It's that one lady person that we met a bit ago that was like married to 𝘠𝘠𝘕 or something like that. You want to buy a 2008 Chevy Avalanche with 182,000 miles for 50 grand? Hell no. You probably couldn't even get me to buy that for 5 grand. That is way too old with way too many miles on it.
Danger?
Danger? Why are we... Okay.
There might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain.
There is a Kuro Fest with WuWa and PGR live. Really? Hey, now it runs great. It's still way too old, man. Way too old. Alright, let's take a look at this here. Kuro Fest. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is, I know this. This is, shoot, I know what this is. This is a track from PGR. That aspect ratio is disgusting. I mean, it's not mine. It's not mine. I don't even, it's not even this guy's. It's not even this guy's. He just happened to pop up first. It's not even this guy's. It's whoever, like, he's actually, like, getting it from. The official live stream is here, apparently. Let's see if it's any different. It's live on Bilibili. So it's whoever, like, Bilibili is, whoever's recording this on Bilibili. God, this website is just literal cancer. I don't know, I mean, I know it's a cultural thing, but Jesus. Jesus Christ. I know it's a cultural thing, but, like... Yeah, memory.exe not responding, the original yeah. Yeah, like, I mean... Jesus. I know it's a cultural thing where they have, like, the side-scrolling text, and there is a way to turn that off somehow. I've been on Bilibili a couple of times, but it's just literal cancer to the eyeballs. Is it this one, and this one, right? I got it right. Yeah, this is like literal freaking cancer. Oh god, I feel like the sound quality is actually worse on Bilibili. How do I turn this off? There's a way to turn this off. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Don't you have a translation plugin? I do, but for whatever reason, it's not activating on Bilibili's website. Typically, when I go to, like, a foreign website, it activates automatically because it automatically detects that, hey, this is, like, not English. But it's fine. I mean, what are they saying? Oh, this is fire, probably? That's probably what they're saying, right? This is fire? I don't even know what any of this is. Alright, I switched to 720s. Hopefully it doesn't stutter too much. It is coming all the way from China, so, I mean, you know, give it a hot minute. Give it a hot minute. It's got to process. It's got to process. Yeah, probably not a lot of haters watching this concert. Yeah, I mean, you probably wouldn't be watching this. This has really been going on for 5 hours? Oh, wow. Yeah, you probably wouldn't really be watching this, if you actually enjoyed, like, PGR or Wuthering Waves. Like, if you didn't like those games, you probably wouldn't be watching this. Oh god, they changed up the UI a bit. Now I can't even read it. Oh wow, this was actually 𝘐'𝘮 channel. Now it kicks in. Now it kicks in. Now it kicks in. Now it kicks in. Jeez. It kicks in for this page, but not for this one. Not for this one. Is this actually 𝘐'𝘮's channel? 𝘬𝘮 channel. It's the 𝘬𝘮 channel. No, yeah, you know, so yeah, Wuthering Waves, like, the soundtrack in and of itself isn't bad. And that is, like, one of the very weak parts. Like, I can sit here, and I can think back to when I started playing Genshin, and I can hum, like, a lot of the tunes from Mondstadt. And I haven't fought a boss in Mondstadt in, like, 3 years. PGR does have a lot of good bangers, though. I don't think they're singing any right now, though, because I don't recognize any of them. They might be, but I don't recognize them. But PGR does have a lot of decent songs. Yeah, we're just gonna close that out there. But yeah, PGR's got like a lot of decent songs. Hello. There we go. But the sound quality for this, like, recording, or like how they're live streaming it, it's like, it's just absolutely terrible. But yeah, PGR's got a lot of decent ones. I'm gonna shut that off for a minute. And that's because a lot of them aren't, like, 𝘐'𝘮 doesn't do a lot of their music in-house like Genshin does. They do have mostly, like, Vanguard Studios doing them. So, like, a good one from 𝘐'𝘮 or from PGR is 𝘺𝘯𝘵. This one's pretty good. No, yeah, PGR's got great songs. It's just Wuthering Waves does not have great songs. Like, again, I can sit here in my brain and hum, like, a lot of the old Genshin songs from, like, Mondstadt. They're really good. I think I stopped paying a lot of attention to songs right around the middle of Fontaine in Genshin. And I think that's because Yu Pengchen left. They're not bad in Natlan, but none of them stick, right? That's the problem. A lot of, like, Genshin early songs, they stick. Same thing with, like, Honkai Impact, right? A lot of Honkai Impact songs, they stick. They're really good. PGR, they have really great songs. It's just that a lot of this didn't end up crossing over to Wuthering Waves, sadly. And I think that might be because they weren't able to probably get Vanguard sound onboarded for like a majority of 1.0. It wasn't until we got to like the Black Shores that the music became like noticeably better in quality. WuWa has the Grand Carnival and Lupa song, but they're only in advertisements, not in game. The only in-game song for Wuthering Waves that like I remember from time to time is the one from the Black Shores. I think it's 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘥, yeah. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘦 is about the only one that I remember from time to time. And I think it's because, like, when I first heard it, it sounded a lot like what you would hear from, like, a Nier type game, right? So it's really good, but most of the ones, like, they just don't stick. Like, 𝘰𝘮𝘳𝘕's OSTs have been pretty decent. I can't remember a single one of them, but I don't have anything bad to say about them. And that's like one of the weakest areas, in my opinion, with Wuthering Waves. Time to send something on Discord. Yeah, man, shoot me up, dude. Shoot me up. You must recall the Echo Street performers in Ragusa. I recall them, but I can't, like, hum the tune, right? And that's the thing that I'm kind of getting at. Like, I can't personally hum the tune, but I know what you're talking about. I totally spelled that wrong. It's not even coming up. 𝘰𝘮𝘳𝘕 Echo song. Is it? Probably. What is interesting, though, is that you have multiples of these guys all around 𝘰𝘮𝘳𝘕. I haven't seen them in 𝘧𝘀. I might be wrong, though, but I haven't at least seen them in 𝘧𝘀. What's interesting is that at each area they're in, if, like, maybe the accordion's gone, it's the same song without the accordion. If the flute's gone, it's the same song without the flute. If the guitar's gone, it's the same song without the guitar. So it's really interesting that they didn't just, like, reuse the exact same soundtrack. I thought that was interesting when I noticed it. Yeah, this song has multiple versions based on how many echoes there are. Yes. Yes. You sent me an interesting video? Okay. Okay, you're still working on, I'm guessing that's Stygian Onslaught, right? Wait a minute here. Are you saying my account for Stygian Onslaught's one of the hardest for you to do? Is that what you're saying, dude? Now time to cry because it's so hard. There's a chilled, slowed down version that plays sometimes in the city too. I haven't tried you haven't tried my, okay, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Oh, I got 𝘧𝘬𝘬 up to 80 out of 90. I don't have the 𝘬𝘯𝘬. I don't have any 𝘬𝘯𝘬, which is weird because I'm endgame, but I don't have any 𝘬𝘯𝘬 for upgrading a whole lot. So, you might have to wait a day or two, or a couple of days. Probably gonna have to end up farming some ley lines for some 𝘬𝘯𝘬. Never underestimate gamers. Very true. Don't ever do this. This channel contains adult content marked as age restricted. We determined you're in the teen age group. If we made a mistake, you can re-verify.
Really underestimated gamers. Face scan.
Oh god, oh god. Oh god, what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna, is this dude gonna, like, put up a picture of some random... Oh, you know what? I didn't think about this. For the face verification, you could probably print out like an AI generated grown-up adult face and just have it look at that, right? I haven't tried yours yet. Thumbs up for 𝘧𝘬𝘬, even though I haven't found her to be super useful for the other accounts. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, the only reason why I got her is because, like, I couldn't get her at the same time I got 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺. And she's like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺's bis, so. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my God.
Come closer to the camera. Dude, they actually tried to get between like a fucking teenage boy and seeing boobs on the internet. Guess what? The government is going to lose.
Yep. If I want to see some titties on the internet, you're damn right I'm gonna see some titties on the internet. Now to hope that 𝘐'𝘮 has a hyper-invested taser team. What is taser? What is taser? You gotta help me with taser. Why did I get 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺? You should have saved your polls for Nod Cry. Honestly, because I didn't give a shit. That's the... It's electro-charged. Okay. Who would that end up being? Yeah, to be honest, I pulled for 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 just because. Literally just because. Yeah. Literally just because I had 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺 and I wasn't able to get her at the same time. So that's literally the reason. Literally just because. The only character that I'm somewhat interested in coming up in Nod Cry is like 𝘐'𝘮. That's about it. Let's see, Electro Charge, so that's Hydro Electro, assuming that you don't want Ineffa for Lunar Charged. I've got, I believe, 𝘕𝘛, Yaimiko, Shogun, Yelan, Arena C2, let me add that. 𝘕𝘛 is of course C6 as you know now. I don't have Cyno or 𝘧𝘮. I have Xingqiu. I can't remember what constellation level I have him at. He's either C5 or C6, but don't quote me on that. Actually, you know what? I can just find out right now. I can literally just find out right now. I have 𝘐'𝘮. I think I have 𝘐'𝘮 at C2, maybe? C3. I have... Oh, C4. Oh, shit. I've lost a number of 50/50s to this bitch. I typically use her in Dendro comps, but you can like play around with stuff all you want to. I don't care. You can't really use her for Electro Charge, but I do technically have Nilou. I've got Ayato. Mona, C3. I have Kuki at C6. I have 𝘕𝘛 at C6. Xingqiu is at C6. Okay, I do have him at C6. I couldn't remember. Candace, if you care about her. I do have Lisa. I know you do use Lisa quite a bit. I'm shocked that I have her at C4 though. She's only 80 though. But she is 669 for whatever that's worth. Dory. 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. 𝘺𝘯𝘰𝘮. He's level 1. He's at C5 though. Yeah. Oh, and I have Razor at C5, but he's level 1 too, so... I mean, your characters are probably going to end up being mostly, Yelan, Farina, Xingqiu at C6. What else do I have? I have Barbara at C6 in case you die. She can revive you. I have Kuki. Yeah, these are basically going to be probably the ones you end up running the most, right? And then if you want Animo for like AoE and spread and stuff like that, I've got a C6 Sucrose. I've got Kazuha. I think those are the only ones that really matter though. Like, animo-wise. I think I have a C1 or a C2 gene. I have a C1 gene. That's what I got. Yeah. That's what I got. Yeah. Oh, I forgot 𝘐'𝘮. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot 𝘐'𝘮. So, that's what I got. I'm not sure what you're going to be able to do with any of that, but if I may, refine one of the sack swords to R3, since Kuro has 2 extra copies. Sure, fuck it, go for it. Go for it. I think everyone that I needed sacrificial on already has it anyways, so go for it. Because, the ones that I was going to be keeping sack on, I think it was, mostly just Kazuha, Xingqiu, and there was someone else. I have sack on her for, reasons. Please don't ask me those reasons. But yes, I think I only really needed like 3 or 4 leveled sack swords, so go for it. Yeah, man, do it. Go for it, man. I don't care. Go for it. I really don't care. You're the boss, man. You're the boss. Whatever you think is best. Whatever you think is best. You're basically the one managing this account at this point, so go for it, my guy. But yeah, I always thought it was funny that the drumstick is like mismatched with his hand. I don't know if they fixed it yet. But I remember when I was watching this, like these little teddy bears perform. I mean, I guess to an extent, like the teddy bear might have a bit of a difficult time holding onto the drumstick. But I mean, do better. Do better. Do better. But yeah, in terms of music, like that is one really weak area for Wuthering Waves. I'm hoping they can shore that up a little bit. I would prefer they get as good as like PGR stuff, because PGR's got some really good stuff. So I'm hoping they end up reaching that level at some point. That would be nice.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
You know, considering the fact that she ran for all of like 3 minutes and was already out of breath back when we were in the desert with Sons of Kaladin, that doesn't surprise me in all honesty.
What's going on?
What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that some shit's happening and that this entire building is blasting off into space and making all of Elon Musk jealous.
Sorry.
Like all of Elon Musk, not even part of him, all of him.
Especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
It's always your fault. Not that I have any idea what's going on, but it's apparently your fault. Carrying out Ting-Yun's plans while avoiding some dude's suspicion. All the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides herself.
So, that's the whole story.
So basically, she exposed herself, and we still don't know who the other person is.
I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her.
I mean, you're a spy. We can't trust you.
To this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this,
Yes, well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions in play.
I'll never forgive myself.
That's okay. You'll only not forgive yourself for 5 minutes until you find another like pop idol to start simping over. I totally feel you. I totally feel you, man. Like when I pull for a new waifu in a game, I get elated for all of about 3 or 4 minutes until I realize, damn, now I have to save up for a new waifu coming out in about 40 days. Life sucks. Trust me, you'll get over it.
Who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
Why are you getting comforted by what are arguably probably teenagers? Like late stage teenagers. They're like probably 19, but I mean, you seem like you're someone that's probably about 25.
Every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. Well, Astra.
Okay, I swear to God, if this Fugue person isn't a Ting-Yun XP, I'm gonna crash out.
Balance and stability.
Navigation, balance, and stability. Are we building some kind of like character here or something? Like harmonic core? What? Okay, not just. I should probably read this. While Astra powers Star Loop's harmonic core. What? You're telling me this concert is literally generating electricity? This is... How anime is it? This is totally anime. It is so anime for a singing magical girls concert to be powering an entire starship blasting off into space. This entire arc is basically anime. It is a spaceship. It is a spaceship. It is basically a spaceship at this point.
Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day.
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Most likely it'll be Eos.
We rolled a nat 1 in combat. We rolled a nat 1 in dex, but we rolled like a nat 29 in int. And yes, I know you can't go over 20, but we rolled a 29 because we're just that amazing.
Astra was right.
Did she just say bruh?
Interesting.
Bruh.
Oh, that was Belle.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh god, here we go. Bang. Knock, knock, motherfuckers.
Who could have done this?
The people that are causing the problems. That's who did this. Who done it? Who done it? The guys that were chasing. That's who done it. In 29, this better be like 29 seconds, not 29 minutes, right? In 29 seconds, the entire place is gonna explode.
This countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Fairly certain it's a bomb.
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
I don't think she can hear you.
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
I mean, at the very least, all of these so-called Astra fan club members, they call themselves astronauts. I mean, they're finally blasting off into space. So they are truly getting their wish. They're living up to their name.
Damn it. How many people did they send to sabotage the show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go, get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Meanwhile, as we explain what's going on with white text on a black screen...
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? Oh, a malfunction. This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance.
I wasn't aware you were supposed to dance in that big of a dress, but good luck with that one, I guess.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before?
Oh, she's got, like, flowers in her brain. Her brain is made of flowers.
Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad.
She has literally zero danger awareness.
Eve, she must be on her way right
Okay, now it's finally dawning on her. Yeah, if you had to be an MC in any game, which game would it be and why? Pick your top 3. Let's see here. There's this 𝘐'𝘮 monk game reviewer who hates all anime games because he can't stand the cringy, slow dialogue. And it felt to him they are looking down at the player. I do think he has a point. When you say Shaolin, do you, by any chance, mean Shaolin Showdown? He's bald and Asian. Okay. It fits, right? It fits. Oh my god. How is this thing going on? Is this still going on? Where's it at? I don't see it anymore. Oh, it's still going on. Oh, cool.
隔壁，那么有请我们这边的摄影老师跟我一起来飞海岸看看吧。去完飞海岸之后，我们就会来到气球哦。来，摄影老师这边。哇，安保好辛苦啊，实在是太喜欢跳波者了。
It's actually not too bad cosplay, though I'm guessing like this is official cosplay, so like they probably put a bit of work into actually making the outfit. Shorekeeper, was she there? I didn't see her there. No, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is off the top of my head. Let's see here. If my ex-Shaolin dude were to see that, he'd die. Maybe. The piano scene? I don't recall. Off the top of my head, I don't recall.
安保谈一天了，守安营一直在黑海岸等待跳波怎么样？
Hello, come on. Oh, here's Shorekeeper. Okay, here's Shorekeeper. Let's see here. If I had to be a main character in any game, honestly, like, I don't... Do we mean, like, well, not really, right? Not really. Like, yes and no, right? Like, you did, but you didn't at the same time. And, like, you did because, like, when it comes to games, you gotta remember, like, I haven't played a whole lot of them. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm kind of a baby gamer. The ones that I've played are basically, I played 𝘵𝘮 𝘕𝘦𝘴𝘵 and Replicant. I played Stellar Blade. I've played a little bit of Canon, which is a VN, if you know what those are. Though it's more of an 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵 than anything. 𝘬𝘮. Let's see here. After this, it would be HI3, Genshin, PGR, HSR, ZZZ. And then I've barely played, 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Excuse me, not 𝘺𝘮, 𝘺. 𝘺 is Tower of Adversity and Wuthering Waves. I get the two confused from time to time. I played a little bit of 𝘺. I played a little bit of 𝘬𝑰𝑙lium. I've played a little bit of 𝘧𝘰, but like barely any. I played a little bit of oh, it's the waifu shooter game, Snowbreak. And this is it. Like, ones that I actually played are these 3, or these 5. I barely play this one anymore. Like, I logged on for the first time in months, like yesterday. Genshin, I barely play anymore as well. Star Rail is slowly losing it with me. Who knows, we'll see. Canon was okay. I only played it just because I had watched the anime, and so I was curious what the game was like. Oh, I also played, 𝘁𝑡𝑎𝑤𝑎 Shoujo. I also played 𝘁𝑡𝑎𝑤𝑎 Shoujo, which, again, is a VN 𝘬𝘩𝘦, so... this one was actually really good. And then these. And I still haven't even finished Replicant. Like, I'm like, oh, in Code Vein. But I haven't finished that either. So, like, literally, oh, and there was one, SAO game that I played a little bit of. SAO, what is it? I think it's called Fatal Bullet, right? This is literally the games that I actually played. And by played, I mean, like, I actually played them. Let's see here. Oh, yes, WuWa, thank you. I'm sorry, yes, WuWa. I forgot about that. Thank you. Even though, like, we're literally watching a 𝘬𝘮 Games event right here. I totally forgot about WuWa. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, pick one of those adult games that got delisted from Steam recently. I don't know what those are. Like, I know they happened, but I don't know, like, what the games themselves were. Apparently, LTT is now selling a fidget spinner CPU. What? I'm not getting close to beating the cactus. There's a cactus in Genshin? Really? 𝘬𝑰𝑙lium, yes. 𝘬𝑰llium is, GFL 2. Yes. I did play a little bit of 𝘬𝑰llium. It looked like it was gonna be great. Unfortunately, it ended up being, it ended up not being so great. At least not for me. Like, I just didn't like it. It felt like chess with a lot of extra steps in between. I did play a little bit of Snowbreak. I have, like, the newest 𝘁𝑡𝑎𝑤𝑎. Like, I literally, so, like, with Snowbreak, right? With Snowbreak, I literally saw a thing with 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛. I literally saw a thing with 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘲. I forget one letter and it brings up fucking Michael Jackson. God, I love YouTube. Yeah, I literally saw a thing of 𝘐𝘮 𝘕𝘲. Now, they're showing her in her, like, I guess her wedding outfit that you can get. I didn't get that, but I got her. What if I can show you, like, what she actually looks like without her, like, skin? Yeah, this is what she actually looks like without her skin.
Mission complete. Come back, 𝘵𝘩.
Yeah. Like, she looked kind of fun to play, so I literally grinded, Snowbreak for, like, a solid 2 weeks to get enough pulls to get her. Because, kind of like how you've got... So, like, the way the system in, Snowbreak works, in my opinion, is probably one of the best. If not outright the best. Based on, like, just pulling. So, in Snowbreak, you've got 2 banners for the same character. You've got a guaranteed banner, 100% guaranteed. The pity is 100. And then you've got a 50-50 banner with a higher drop rate percentage. I think at like 60 or 70. And so the difference is basically like 30 or 40 pulls or something like that. I could be getting it wrong. I literally only played the game for like 2.5 weeks. And so you could choose between risking a 50-50 and potentially spending less or more, or like getting a flat out, like you have to spend more, but you are guaranteed. So, yeah, Cat forgot Wuthering Waves exists. I'm sorry. But yeah, I basically played the game long enough to get,
Come back, 𝘵𝘩.
this chick right here. And she's actually fun to play. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one either. Actually, yes, this one. My bad. Yes, this one. She's actually fun to play because all you have to do is she's using a Gatling gun. And so it's actually pretty fun to play. Plus, you can fly around. So, oops. Is this it? This isn't it. Well, I mean, that was it, but that wasn't it. Recently closed. Here it is. Yeah, so, that's gonna be Luna, Oblivion. That's Selena Pianemicio. I probably botched that name. That's gonna be Lucia Pyroth, but it's in her wedding outfit, which I haven't gotten yet. That's also Lucia Pyroth, Cartethia, Phoebe, Changli, Lee, Hyperreal. Finally returning to Genshin to say for 𝘮𝘮 or pull for 𝘰𝘮. Good luck, man. I got 𝘧𝘠 at like 40 pulls. I then tried to get 𝘮𝘮, and I ended up getting the dude that's like Dendro, the Dendro guy. I forgot what his name is. Tighnari. I got Tighnari. So yeah, like in terms of games, like who would I want to be? I mean, if we're being perfectly honest, right? If we're being perfectly honest, who I would want to be? Probably the main character from Snowbreak, because he gets all the ladies, like literally every single one. Rover, maybe, but I don't know. Like, Rover, maybe, but I don't know. Star Rail, like, it could go either way. Like, the main character is a pretty interesting derp. And so, that could be kind of fun, maybe. I don't know. These worlds are just way too, like, terrible. Though, like, if we're talking about, like, who, like, main character-wise, definitely these, because, again, like, you just get all the ladies, so why not, right? So, like, if we're talking about, like, that, in that respect, yeah, probably this, right? Time to wonder if 𝘐'𝘮 may log into Genshin to do menacing difficulty with me. Because I don't think I can solo Fearless, and we can do menacing difficulty faster in co-op. And we can also get the rewards. This should take about 4 to 5 minutes. Sure, okay. Let me kind of sort of finish at least this current cutscene of text that I'm involved in here. Yeah, let me kind of finish the cutscene of text that I'm currently involved in here.
A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to—
A few boomers aren't enough to cancel my show. I mean, they might be enough to cancel your show if they're in Congress and they pass a law saying you can't sing, apparently. Then yeah, then they can, you know, cancel your show, but like,
choreography is all yours now.
This song's choreography is all yours now.
Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
Fugue Enforcer. All these guys work for 𝘤𝘮.
You're nothing but a puppet controlled.
You know what's probably going on? 𝘤𝘮 is probably sending them over here because she's jealous of how big 𝘵𝘮𝘢's boobs are.
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this.
Really? Like, I think we're doing pretty good. Like, I don't think these guys have hit me yet at all. I think we're doing pretty good, man. Like, you're literally shooting, like, magical girl lightning down from the sky on these guys. I think you'll be fine.
Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Ooh, right in the jaw. Oh, so are these two gonna team up and fight together? Apparently they are. Okay.
Please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble.
Yeah, like I keep saying, 𝘤𝘮's kind of jealous of Yao, so, I mean, she's trying to, like, do more than just, like, sabotage the show. Oh, God. These guys bring down the smack.
We must cancel the show immediately.
No, we can't cancel the show. What would the fans think? They're clearly enjoying this little performance. They have no idea what's going on. Oh, God, these guys are really annoying me. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're not done. We're done.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now.
I think we can hear you. I can hear you at least. The timer is connected to the explosives. Like, what else would it be connected to? To be honest, what else would it be connected to? It's a timer. It's a countdown timer. What else would it be connected to? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. That's right, we're cruising into space. Everyone's gonna be a bona fide astronaut, literally. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Well, you know what? They signed up for this suicide mission, and gosh darn it, they will be suicided. Okay? It's just one less paycheck for them to have to sign at the very end of the day.
The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be thrusters.
Hey there, how you doing, Proxy?
Why is this already working on disarming the detonation device?
He needs to work faster. Like, as if it blows up, and like, let's assume for a minute that we actually like do manage to make it out alive. The problem is, how do we get back down to Earth, right? Because we're like blasting off into space right here.
Yeah.
And I don't think anyone brought a parachute. I mean, we might be able to use 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘺's like 40-meter long like dress that she was wearing for the first performance. You know what? That's probably what's gonna happen, right? They're still gonna blow up, but we're gonna like parachute down to the ground with her. That's probably what's gonna happen. That would be total anime. The countdown is less than 10 minutes. Oh, so it's her. Okay, so she is the big bad villain. She wants to take down everything that could threaten 𝘬𝘬𝘕 reputation, including 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as 𝘤𝑦𝑟𝑎𝑛's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murder?
I mean, sure, but you're killing a bunch of people that don't really matter in terms of like getting revenge, right? Because like you would want revenge, unlike the person that matters. Why are you killing like an entire stadium full of people?
Suicide? What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free, and then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If odium and Fugue hadn't dragged 𝘤𝑚 into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years?
I mean, it sounds to me like that was his problem signing contracts with them. Like, he could have just said, no, I'm done, and been a true artist. It sounds to me like he wasn't a true artist at heart, right? Because don't all true artists go like, I'll be damned if I sell out my art to some corporatist bastards?
He watched helpless.
It's not about the money, it's about the spirit. Sounds to me like he didn't really have the spirit of a musician in him. The only thing he was doing was basically just trying to live the easy life because he had a decent enough voice.
But I must thank odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all,
Well, congratulations. You're not only destroying them, but you're destroying like an entire fandom.
this world possibly achieve. I must also thank the audience who once adored 𝘤𝑚.
Oh, so she feels that because the audience decided to stop simping over some dead guy and started simping for a pair of huge titties, that they're somehow to blame for her suffering. Alright, this chick is clinically insane.
If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized 𝘤𝑚's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live?
He lost the courage to live, so he did in fact self-delete. Got it. Okay, so that wasn't a lie.
There is genuine beauty in your voice. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to odium or Fugue?
I mean, it sounds kind of like what your husband did too, so, I mean...
Nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value.
Yeah, welcome to showbiz, honey. That's how that works. It's a revolving door.
Just like 𝘤𝑚, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove 𝘤𝑚 de Winter to his death.
So it was suicide. This entire time, he did end himself.
My most beautiful dream. My most...
Why is she making a big... Oh my god, okay. Alright, you know, it's okay. You know what? So, I'm gonna go out on a whim here and say that her first name is actually Karen, because she's having like an absolute Karen crash out right now.
It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2.
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
Alright, so we weren't able to stop the bombs from going off in time.
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Oh my god, this is so anime right now. She's literally going to use a song to save the world.
The harmonic core! The Starlink's lost power! What do we do?
What do we do? We need to sing. That's what we need to do. Apparently, Astriel's voice can power the batteries in the rocket engine. That's what we need to do. We need to start singing.
Your journey ends with me.
I see.
You're singing power to 𝘰𝘮's legacy.
You will fall.
Let our souls resonate!
That's right. We need the singing. We need the music. Come on, Astriel. I need you to sing for me, okay?
You're nothing more than a cheap imitation of 𝘰𝘮.
Is she even singing? I can't hear her sing. I can't hear her sing.
Every note. The final rest in 𝘰𝘮's life. I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage.
This guy likes to hop around a lot. He must have learned from Master Grasshopper. That's probably what happened. He likes to hop around a lot. He probably was, like, the guy who's piloting this mech was probably trained by his master, and was probably called, like, Young Grasshopper so much, and was probably, like, the worst performing student, right? And then, you know, his master kept calling him Young Grasshopper, and that he was never going to amount to anything, and so he took it to heart, and he became the Grasshopper. And that was probably the start of his villain arc. And then he got, like, involved in, like, some pretty shady people. And, like, the only job he could end up getting was as, like, a mech pilot. And so, like, he brought his, like, grasshopper skills into being a mech pilot. And that's why he just, like, likes to jump around so much. It's probably a pretty sad story, all things considered. The dude probably has a family that was, like, so disgraced by the fact that he couldn't become, like, a proper martial artist. And he probably can't tell him that, like, he works as, like, a mercenary, piloting a mech. And so now he's probably doing, like, a job that's barely paying more than flipping burgers at McDonald's. Why aren't you chain comboing with Evelyn? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I was just like mashing buttons. Hold the attack at 3 stacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to use Evelyn. I have no idea, man. I have no clue. Not a clue. I don't have any of these characters, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, yeah, give me just a minute, man. We'll do it together. We'll do it together. Once we, like, pass all of this, then we can do it. Oh, is she actually shooting at us? Why couldn't we have actually fought her when she was, like, shooting at us? Instead, we had to fight some, like, loser that couldn't even become a proper martial artist. He probably still has a white belt. And then he got like hooked with a bunch of like mercenaries, and now he's piloting a mech. But the only thing he was ever able to do is become the grasshopper that his master told him he always was.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by Fugue to watch you.
No, that's not true.
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you? Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance.
Long-lost resonance. So,
You know exactly what I mean. I know you do.
Are we like resonating like W engines? Are we refining them? Like, how does this work? Like, is that what like 𝘬𝘠𝘦𝘐 does? Like, he just like resonates weapons to like higher level of refinements? Is that what's going on here?
I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
I'm pretty sure you don't either.
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
We might crash. In what world would calculations indicate only the probability of crashing when you've lost all thrust on your rocket ship engines, you haven't made it out of the atmosphere yet, and now gravity is taking effect and you're falling back down to the ground? In what world do the calculations only suggest you're gonna crash?
Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the...
Lady Tessa de Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. The pistol fell from her hand as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
Sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
I told you this chick's got like flowers for braids.
You're not bothered?
Like, I'm Shield Green. No, you're clearly a blonde-haired chick. Oh, that's what we're working with here. Okay, got it.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name?
Yeah, and I didn't tell you 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘢 is the trademark name I go by. My real name is something else. Would be funny if that was true, actually. This whole time, her name's not even 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘢. That's just the artist name she goes by.
No matter what your name is, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. if I...
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes.
I mean, did she really make a mistake? I don't... So, she's supposed to be a spy. And is spying on 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘧.
The past.
Like, what mistake is there? What's the fear of telling the truth? I mean, that's basically just saying I'm doing my job, right?
Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody?
The most beautiful melody. No one will be able to say that the music we make together isn't beautiful. I will make sure of that.
Our final breath to shout and to sing.
That's right. We're gonna use the power of anime and magical girls to reignite the engines that have lost all thrust. That's exactly what's about to happen.
We've survived time and again, and fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Alright, the final song that she couldn't even come up with from the very beginning, that she's gonna come up with on the spot. She's improvising. Yep. I knew this was gonna happen. She was gonna improvise this entire thing.
You know I've never been good at singing.
It's not the vocal cords that matter, it's the heart. If you put your heart into singing, that's what will move people to tears. And that's what's gonna save us. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet?
We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! 𝘕𝘖𝘛. You betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
Hold the attack. Okay. Oh, like that. Okay.
My name is Evelyn!
Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. We're going right here.
I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play this character, so I mean, I guess we just hold it, right?
I can make my own choices.
Is that how that works? I have no idea.
Not just for myself.
That's okay. We'll get through it somehow. We don't need mechanics or theory crafting. We're just fine the way we are, right?
No orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear.
Look at her sacks. You just saw a post and now I feel attacked. People my age are raising children and I'm just trying to bribe myself with treats. What?
But the person.
Wait, is that really a bribe? Is that really a bribe?
You can make the ones who walk in the shadows start.
Is that really a bribe? Look at her stacks. And 3 stacks, she chain attack. Okay. If I can get there.
There is magic in the world. Brilliant.
If you don't do your own chores, you don't get treats, so yes, it's a bribe. I would only consider it a bribe if you're bribing yourself with Scooby snacks. If you're not bribing yourself with any Scooby snacks, then it's not really a bribe, it's just payment at that point. This is literally the most anime thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, funny story. Oh man. Oh my god. This is the most anime thing I've ever seen. We saved the world with the power of singing and the jiggle physics on 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦𝘴 and Evelyn. I bought some Scooby snacks and my mom thought it was dog food. There's a package of Scooby snacks right next to me. Alright, I will fight you over them. I will fight you over those Scooby snacks. She was about to toss it. Oh, so interesting story as well. We used to have a dog. Like eons and eons ago, we used to have a dog. Not anymore right now. I can't believe they hid it from me. What are we hiding from you? Please come out soon. I'll bring them to you and hand feed them to you midstream. Oh god. Oh god. Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just hold off for a minute. We saved the world. We saved the world and now we're just talking to the cops. So we're gonna hold off for a quick second here. Who is this in my store? Where are you people coming from? Not that I mind, but where are you people coming from? Alright. So we're gonna, yeah, well, time to do it with another player for now. Okay. Run down to the store for the Scooby snacks? Yes, we're gonna run down to the store for the Scooby snacks. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Alright, yeah, sorry, I took a bit too long there. Sorry about that. In which case, we shall continue with the story for a hot second there. Alright, where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. We're going somewhere. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna talk to the cops after everything that happened.
I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation.
You are very welcome.
We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady de Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but 𝘧𝘢𝘀 would never allow anyone to take her life in secret.
Are you sure about that?
In fact, while in our
I got a feeling that like a number of people are probably big 𝘧𝘢𝘀 fans. Like everyone wants to be an astronaut apparently. And I got a weird feeling that no small number of them are probably more than willing to like get even, as they would say.
Despite causing significant trouble for your company.
She did say to both my brother and me, if we start barking, she would toss them. Oh right, I'm so sorry. I got a little sidetracked there, as per usual. We used to have a dog. And this was a long time ago. My mom was like super into like nutrition stuff, and so she didn't like the fact that there were a lot of like additives in food and like dog treats, and so she ended up finding dog treats that were like homemade dog treats. Like someone like downtown where we used to live made like homemade organic, maybe not organic, but like all natural dog treats. And the ingredients were basically the same thing that you would put in like typical human snacks. And they actually tasted pretty good.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to.
They were slightly bland in terms of like relation to like typical human snacks, but they weren't bad. So like imagine like something that should be like sweet, but like has a subdued sweet. Did I eat it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Same ingredients. Like one of the ones was a chocolate thing. Now dogs like can't have chocolate, and so they used like a chocolate, like something that tasted similar to chocolate. I forgot what it was called. I think it was called shoot. It's like it tastes like chocolate, but it's not chocolate. It's similar to cacao. but dogs can't eat cacao. So like for chocolate sweets or chocolate treats, dog treats, they have to use this particular alternative. I forgot what it's called off the top of my head. Anyways,
Miss Yao, you came in person.
it tastes like a little subdued.
Who I've been troubling these past few days.
So like something that should be sweet. Imagine like
Thank you, Officer Qinyee.
like imagine like, have you ever eaten like a pancake without any additives on it? It's just like regular, like a regular pancake. It doesn't have like any butter or any syrup or like any, you know, fruit syrups or anything like that on it. Imagine that as basically what it would taste like slightly sweetened flour. Yes, yeah, like flour, yeah, like slightly sweetened flour.
Helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qinyee.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of 𝘬𝘮's legacy.
The master copy.
I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter.
What? You're gonna give it back to her after all the effort we went to? This chick is just gonna straight up invalidate the entirety of our efforts just like that. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain. But just like 𝘬𝘮's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, 𝘬𝘮 said two things that left a deep impression on me.
What flavor of Scooby Snacks are there? The ones that I know of are like cinnamon based. So they're called Scooby Snacks, but the ones that I know of is basically like you take a graham cracker and you just like put it in like the shape of a dog bone.
And we cannot predict the future.
That's basically what it was.
Make a decision for myself in the present.
I mean, they're good though. They're good. I don't know what to tell you. They're good.
I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves.
So like I don't have anything like to really say about it. Like there might be like other.
His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to the
Like flavors basically. And it wouldn't surprise me if there were like other flavors of Scooby Snacks.
Please let her know that 𝘬𝘮 has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
After the PubSec officer escorts them to the door, Astra notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. Yeah, she's no longer under scrutiny from the cops. I mean, after the cops question me, I'm typically a lot better off as long as I'm not in handcuffs after they question me.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy 𝘮𝘮 a gift.
All right, we're gonna buy a gift. Yay! Let's go buy a gift. We're gonna go to the. We're really just gonna buy a convenience store gift. That's literally what we're gonna do.
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant.
I mean, you can have them with whatever you want, right? Like, I mean.
Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you.
Scooby Snack.
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
Yeah, what's in the Scooby Snack? I think the Scooby Snacks are typically just gonna be like regular, like, graham cracker snacks, right? It's not coming up on Wikipedia. But, yeah, it's basically, this is basically what it looks like. There might be, yeah, they're graham crackers. Cinnamon-flavored graham crackers. These were the ones that I was having. They might have, like, different flavors, right? So, I guess there's honey. There might be chocolate, too, at some point. No. Yeah, that's basically what it is, right? Where are we going now? I have no idea where we're going. We're going this way? I guess we're going this way.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
What? Familiar how? Familiar how? Yeah, not gonna lie, I haven't had them in a while. I might go to the store today and get some. Yeah, they're basically just like, again, they're like cinnamon graham cracker treats. Like they're not like anything particularly like, you know, a big deal of sorts.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. 𝘰𝘮's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years. I'd forgotten the name of the place.
Because I was there too.
Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Basically, they're good for a little bit of a snack, right? They're good for a little bit of a snack.
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. 𝘰𝘮's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like 𝘰𝘮's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what 𝘰𝘮 wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
Only the present.
We've been walking for a while.
We have not been walking for a while. We've walked for like maybe 2 minutes, max. I don't know. If that's considered a long time, I'm curious what's considered a short time.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around.
We're just giving them a straight up tour of our secret base? Really?
Ah, the strongest AI? Then, fairy on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
We're probably not gonna say Astra Yao, right?
You are. You always will be.
Oh wow, Fairy actually did do that. Wow.
Ooh, she really.
I was expecting Fairy to come up with like some kind of sarcastic response.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5?
You finished? Okay. All right. Give me just a few minutes. Sorry. Yeah, I promise we'll get there. We'll get there. I promise.
Wise, knock it off! I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
Oh, so we own her now. We own her now. Is that what's going on? We basically bought Astra Yao. Not Astra Yao, we bought Evelyn. Is that what's going on? We bought her, we own her. Wow.
Perfect.
I didn't know you could own people in this universe. That's interesting.
Let's go right now.
Glad to know, like, basic human rights don't exist.
Hold on.
Astra! Over here!
Hey, sweet! We're getting more popular! My video store is getting more popular, sweet.
There's a special reason you chose to visit this store.
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
I mean, they're saying that, like, Google Maps isn't a thing, right? Like, they could just see that, like, there's an exit at the very back of the store with, like, a road coming out, right? Like, how did they not know this was going to happen? After a hearty meal, you seen Carrie. Where did we even go to eat? The only place I know that we can go to eat is basically the noodle shop. After a long, satisfying sleep. Are we done? Oh, wow. That actually took a minute there. Okay. Alright. Oh, and it's even a new day. Wow, this took so long, it's a new day now. Alright. Let me collect my dailies real quick here. Alright, bam. All done. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is kinda segue a little bit. I don't typically do Genshin on stream anymore, but we'll go ahead and just knock this out real quick. Question, yes, go for it. If you sleep for 9 hours, why do you feel sleepy and still sleep some more? So that could be for a variety of reasons. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying. There we go. Bam. That could be for a variety of reasons. One of the more common causes for why people are still tired after getting, like, an entire night's rest is going to be because of something called
a blade embraces its duty.
Sleep apnea.
Cherishes their gems.
That's a common reason. It's not the only reason, but that's a common reason. A lot of times, people that snore are also going to have, like, a hard time getting up after that, or just a hard time in general because they feel more tired. And that's because, like, with snoring, you could somewhat block off the airway, which is why you make snoring to begin with when you have, like, relaxed muscles and whatnot. The muscle folds will relax over, like, your airway. That's a common reason why people end up feeling tired. It's not the only reason. I have no idea what we're doing. I guess we're just doing this. Okay. Or, what are we doing? Menacing or fearless? I can't remember. We're doing menacing. Okay. The Exalted Ones. What are we... I don't know. The only characters that I can think of to bring... Oh, shoot. We have to bring characters for all three of these, don't we? I have no idea what you want me to bring. Just tell me who you want me to bring for each one. Just tell me who you want me to bring for each one, and I'm gonna try to match you. Ayaka and Farina for the second one? Okay. Other reasons?
I see the value in
sometimes your body becomes accustomed to shorter hours of sleep than others, and so when you do get more sleep, you end up waking up more tired. Some Electro and Hydro character on the third boss. So Yelan and oh, you know what we could do? We could do Shogun and Cock. How about that? Bennett and anyone of my choice for the first boss. Kazuha and how about Bennett? Sure, there you go.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring.
Oh wait, I can't use Kazuha because you're using Kazuha on the third one. That is stupid. All right, but whatever.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Fuck it, Bennett and Xiangling. Bam.
To fully appreciate it.
Bennett and Xiangling. It could also be that certain stages of sleep, if you wake up out of, you'll end up being more tired. So sleep has stages that are usually about 20 or so minutes a pop. And when you wake up out of those particular stages without the cycle, without the stage completely cycling through, you could end up more tired. Alright, so I guess we're doing this. Okay. So I'm gonna try, not to die too quickly. I will probably die very quickly. Oh, we're actually not dying too badly here. Or at least I'm not dying that badly. We're still, I don't know if this is gonna work out or not. Somehow we're not dying. This is honestly a bit surprising. Those are just some, oh shoot. I didn't get Xiangling inside of his burst when I did hers. Darn. Oh well. Those are just some of the... Oh wow, I can't believe we did that. Those are just some of the cases for why you might be, a bit exhausted. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage, of course. I honestly have no idea what the difference is between low frequency damage and high frequency damage. We're fighting a frickin' turtle? Really? Okay. I mean, I don't mind, but it's just interesting.
Whirling snow. For Rex Lapis. Time to shine. Kami-sato. Surrender. My apologies.
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
The show begins. Take flight. Blaze over. Let my name echo in song. Sakura swirl.
Well, that was easy. Garbage, 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 garbage. Story of my life, it's all garbage. Alright, last one. I'm running Shogun. Oh shoot, you know what? I didn't look to see what I'm running on Shogun. I hope it's not bad. That's fine. Shoot. I'm using two-piece. Crap. I probably can't switch these out, can I? That's fucking bullshit. Alright. That is honestly kind of bullshit that you can't swap out the artifacts just like that. Yeah, it shouldn't matter because of C6 and 𝘠𝑚. Yeah, basically. Yeah. 𝘠𝑚's here, it'll be fine. It'll honestly just be fine. I'm gonna sit here and use my DPS 𝘐'𝘮 on this fucking cactus. And periodically refresh, Raiden's skill. Oh.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Odd question, but how does Thrilling Tales actually work in co-op? Because the way it works is that whoever you switch to gets the buff. I'm curious how that works in co-op. 66, 44, and 52. Good God. Turtle, you are an absolute fucking monster. I want you to know that. Garbage, 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 garbage. Yeah, it doesn't matter how good your runs are if all of your artifacts are fucking shit. Not that it matters. I'm not building Ayaka anymore. I don't even know why I have that chosen as the artifact set. I think it's because when I started Stygian Onslaught, the artifacts that I needed at the time were just for her. How do I change the artifacts? Can I even change the artifacts? That's the real question. Complete the challenge on fearless or higher difficulty in single player. Well, that's not gonna happen. Here we are. Change the artifacts. I don't even know what I fucking need anymore. You know what? These. I think Lolly needs these. Alright, cool. Alright, well, thanks for basically doing my fucking dailies with me, dude. I appreciate that. You're amazing. Oh shit, I actually got one? I actually got a fucking feather from that run? Really? Screenshot the co-op screen. What? You want to screenshot the co-op screen? Okay. The co-op results? How do I do that? Is it this? Is it that? I don't know what you're I don't know what it is. I have no idea what you're looking for. I legit don't know. Rules, not rules. Battle records. There aren't any records. Co-op challenge record. Oh, right here. Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Boom. Alright, I'll send that to you. Alright, well, since I'm already here, I might as well just go ahead and just, like, redeem the daily since I'm here, right? Might as well. Oh, that's right. I can't interact with Catherine in co-op. Jesus. Maybe they changed that. What are the chances they changed that? What are the chances they changed that? They did not fucking change that. This game is bullshit. Oh, I can kick Catherine. Here, Catherine, come here, let me kick you. Alrighty, was there anything else you wanted to do? Turtle, by any chance? I'm curious. Was there anything else you wanted to do, or was that, like, basically it? Where is this at? Quick access? Yeah. No, not quick access. Where am I? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea where my screenshots saved to. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no clue where they saved to. I'm gonna have to find them. Hold up. I think I know where to find them. Gallery.
Embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Open location. Here it is. Okay, I found it. All right, yeah. All right, yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no fucking clue where any of this is at. Alright, bam. Sent. Alright. So that was all, that's all for Genshin today, guys. I know I haven't streamed Genshin in a couple of, probably a solid 2 months or now. But, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed my Genshin stream. This was awesome. Thank you, guys. Boom. Oh my god. Alright. Having said all of that, I'm actually going to switch back to, Zenless here. Quit the game. Go to the login interface, I guess. Alright, so we finished the 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘥 story quest. I guess that's what it was, right? Like, I'm guessing that's what it was. And in, like, typical Hoyo fashion, that actually took a hot minute. And that's, like, not even including the fact that, like, I was basically bullshitting around for half of it. Alright, I'm not sure what's next. Like, it's saying that I should be at the epilogue now, but, like, it's said that for like the past 2 quests that I've been on, and they've just been like this random nonsense in between. We just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. Ooh, I like that. They even paid a large deposit up front. I like that. I like that. That makes me very happy. Yeah, we take reservations now. I was not aware of that. I mean, we do take deposits. Like, you're basically paying twice for the amount of the cost for renting a video, because like your cat could like claw up the DVD or could like stretch out the VHS tape, and then we can't like rent it out anymore. We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Really? Can we like actually like accept her recommendations? That seems a bit dodgy, if you ask me. Like, I think that's a bit dodgy. Just saying. It added channels for reservation deposit. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. I mean, at the very least, we are booming right now. So we do have that going for us. What's the point of the reservation then? Isn't that the same as just walking in? Yeah, basically. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue, yes. You know what sucks is the fact that I can't actually go on these missions with, like, my beach clothes. That's what really sucks. Oh, it's this dude. It's this dude. Bury your tears with the past. Okay. Are we finally actually doing the epilogue? I think we're finally actually doing the epilogue. Alright, this is Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo.
Hi.
Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
You're something of a collector. I mean, I'm something of a collector as well, though I'm pretty sure what we end up collecting is vastly different. I collect waifu and anime figurines, and booby mouse pads, and lots of hentai videotapes. Only VHS. 480p quality for the win, by the way, though I have a feeling what you collect is slightly different.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
I'm so glad that all of my membership pyramid schemes have finally started to pay off. And now we have a solid reputation. I'm so glad, because you know what's going on here? Everyone gets scammed by the membership scheme, but they're basically trying to justify the fact that they're just wasting their money on this place, and so they have to hype it up. And so they bring in other people, and then they feel like they're wasting money, but they can't leave because it's a pyramid scheme. And so they have to hype it up. And so, like, we just ended up getting this, like, totally ridiculous, this, like, absolutely bonkers reputation. It's insane. I'm so happy about this.
Understated yet refined.
Yes, we are very refined.
Cozy.
Yes, we are very cozy.
Like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including
Indeed.
elite members from PubSec.
Oh yes.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yep, that's right. Oh, you give us too much credit. Yes, I am like a super overachiever. No one's more of an overachiever than I am.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
Children of Devils. Yes, I have a very devilish scheme to effectively create the video store empire. Like, I'm going to completely bring back the Blockbuster empire. I will have a complete monopoly over all videotapes. Just watch me, bro. Just watch me. It will happen.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Ooh, vampires.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura.
Like you.
But beneath their immaculate facade,
you have fangs, dude. Indeed, yes. You have, like, eye slits. You have, like, the vampire ears, like the pointy ears that aren't as long as an elf's. And you have, like, the fangs. Like, you're straight up a vampire, my guy. Like, I'd say, yeah, you look kind of like one.
You kind of look like one.
Indeed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in 𝘬𝘓𝘕.
I love how, like, there are literally walking and talking bears. There are what look like elf people. There are literal furry people. There are sentient robots. And there are all manner of demi-human people. But we're just gonna start drawing the line on vampires. Really? Dude, 𝘬𝘓𝘬𝘦, my guy. That's not gonna fly with me. If it looks like a duck, and it walks like a duck, and it talks like a duck, it's obviously a duck. You look like a vampire. You talk in a sophisticated manner with, like, a slightly British accent, which is stereotypical of a vampire, and you are immaculately well-dressed, like a typical vampire would be. You're 100% a vampire.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So it's about patricide. I love how it's either a tragedy or, like, it's just like you're killing your own family.
So it's about patricide.
Yes, it's about killing your parents, yes.
To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father.
Just so happens to be the protagonist's father. There's nothing like just so happens about this.
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Oh wow, big spender. I love this guy. Thank you for your patronage. Have I told you about our membership plan?
Thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
This dude has not slept in probably about 5 years. Do you see these dark circles around? They're not just under his eyes, they're around his eyes. This dude has not slept in probably about 5 years.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, Consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
I'm so glad I could find someone that's reasonable for once. Everyone just wants to buy, just wants to rent like one single movie and return it in like 3 days. This dude legitimately wants to rent every single movie. I love this guy. I love this guy. Just for you, my guy, I will give you 2 stamps. 2 stamps on your membership card, okay?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦𝘇's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Ooh. That's something we should think about, right? Maybe we should think about doing that. Like, I've already done a side gig door dashing. We had to do that whole, like, couples counseling. And we've done, like, a bunch of other nonsense. Maybe, like, black market organ seller would be, like, maybe another thing I could add to my ever-growing list of jobs I've had.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
You didn't spook me. I'm interested. Tell me more. How do I get the details on getting into that job? I'm not one to get spooked, so that's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff. Yes, I've done crazier. Bitcoin says hi. God, how is Bitcoin doing right now? Let's see here. Can I charts? Sharp charts? Is this it? Probably this, right? Bitcoin. How are we doing? We're still fluctuating. We're still fluctuating. We're not doing too bad. We are currently opening at $116,000 per Bitcoin. Doing fine? Yeah, it looks like it's doing fine. Range, let's see, 1 day. How's it? I mean, hard to do for 1 day, I guess. Let's do, there was a huge Bitcoin surge like several years ago. No, I don't want to start your free fucking trial. 2 years, 3 years. How far back can I go before it wants me to do their fucking trial? Okay, I can go back about 5 years. Okay, yeah, it's honestly doing pretty good, I think. It's still going like up and down, of course, but we seem to be on like an uptrend right now. The Scooby snacks aren't sustaining you. Oof. Oh man, you know what you should have done? You should have had coffee with your Scooby snacks. Like, if you had coffee with your Scooby snacks, then, like, the coffee would have covered the rest of the feeling of being hungry. And then you could have, like, the Scooby snacks would have been enough. You could have done, like, a total cop move and just, like, dunk your Scooby snacks into the coffee. The coworker that I have coffee with isn't on tonight. I'm sorry. Oh man.
There's a big industry auction coming up.
An auction? Are they going to be auctioning human organs? This could actually be a pretty interesting thing. Like, as we were just talking about organs just a few minutes ago, maybe even rare videotapes. You know what would be cool is if 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘵𝑗𝑦 incorporated like snuff into this. Like, the rare videotapes just so happen to be snuff tapes. And they just so happen to be snuff tapes of, like, you know, harvesting the organs. And we can get involved with, like, PubSec because we're like a video store. We could be like undercover agents with PubSec and go into like these snuff auctions and like you know, find out who's doing what we could be the heroes. We could save a bunch of people from getting snuffed out. And we can expose the people that are, like, making these very illegal films. Like, we're in the perfect position to do that. We're just a tad in the underworld that, like, it would be believable if we would, like, try to start collecting those kinds of things. So, like, we should totally, like, offer this up to PubSec and be, like, real heroes.
Let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
So, auction, marketing event, raffle.
Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting.
What kind of things would be exciting?
So close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
I think this guy knows about my membership pyramid scheme.
Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
I think this guy knows about my pyramid scheme. Bury your tears with the past, side A. Okay. This Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Yeah, the dude's a vampire. Have we met him before? Probably. He was probably a shadow walking along in the evening, or maybe the bat that likes to hang out at the corner of the video store at night. This must be how people with delusions of grandeur talk. Oh, the dude's definitely a chuny. Anyways, generosity is still appreciated. Yeah, he literally bought out the entire store. This is literally the first time in probably, like, months that I can finally take an actual break. The last time that I was able to take a break from manning the video store was when we only had, like, 3 tapes, and we got, like, a surge of customers. Like, all of 3 customers came in and rented out every single videotape, and then I could actually take a break, because there was nothing left at this store to rent out. Yeah, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Yeah, so while you're literally wasting money on your gacha game waifus that don't love you, I'm gonna go and, you know, actually win at life and win this raffle event. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Yeah, maybe I can, like, you know, slide them a membership card or two. I have to drive there? Is it gonna make me drive there? It straight up is gonna make me drive there. Here's the raffle event.
Come try your luck. All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Is that Saul? That's, oh, why is he here? See, this chick knows what's up. This chick knows what's up. You see? She knows what's up. She is literally, like, live streaming her stuff right now. This chick knows what's up. You know what? I should get in on this as well. Hey guys, so I'm here at the raffle downtown. I'm here at the raffle downtown, and you know, it's looking pretty dope. I mean, we got a couple of people here. We got some grandma with back problems. She's probably hoping she can get like a vacation down to Tahiti or something, get away from all of this. She probably hates computers, so you know, she goes down to like a third world country where computers don't exist. She'll probably be a lot happier. Frickin' boomers, by the way. Sal's over there manning this raffle. Like, I know her, so maybe I could use like my Nepo connections to get like the free like prizes and stuff. You know, she can just like sneak me the winning grand prize. I don't know about all these other scrubs. I don't know who this chick is, but her ears are cute. And then this dude is like the actual like bomb. He literally just bought out my entire store. So I gave him 2 stamps on his membership card. For all of you customers out there that don't do that, y'all need to like learn from his example, okay? Alright. Am I here for the raffle? Clearly. No, I'm here for directions. I'm here for directions. A figure inserts itself at the front of the line. What do you think you're doing cutting in line? Do you know who I am? I have no idea who you are. Okay, and yeah, what's this got to do with you cutting a line? Yeah, okay, and so your family is taking part in this event. Like, your family's sponsoring this event, and you're part of that family that's sponsoring this event. Sounds like nepotism to me. I mean, not like I wasn't going to do that myself, but I don't like the fact that you're doing it before I can. So I'm going to report you to the cops. He thinks I stole his wallet. Little does he know this chick has literally been live streaming this entire time. Like, if anyone caught the crime on video, like, the proof would be in her live stream. So I'm pretty sure, like, your whole argument is dead on arrival, my guy. Plus, there's literally a cop over here, but that's beside the point. He's literally always sleeping. He's completely overworked.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe
He needs to shave. This dude needs to shave.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in 𝘬𝘓𝘬𝘦, Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. Yep, that's me. Look, if you're gonna call me out on being a criminal, you need to up your game, okay? Like, my crimes are way more infamous than just, you know, petty pickpocketing, okay?
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird?
Yes, I'm very evil. Indeed, I'm very evil.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Yes, and I'm genuinely curious about your identity. But we're gonna save that for later.
Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
You're right. I have no idea who you are. And? Are you someone that I should know?
I'm Curtis Ravenlock.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Never heard of you.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Yeah, lower your voice. That's not something to brag about. You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle? Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no, Daddy, I'm scared.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
You're right, that was probably the wrong choice. You got a point there.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Reason with him in an intimidating tone. Make a scene. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna make a scene.
You think I stole your wallet? Got any proof? Did you see it with your own eyes?
That's right.
Or are you just talking trash?
What's with the overly defensive tone? Clearly, you're feeling guilty.
Doesn't seem like your tactics working on him.
Yeah, because he's a massive fucking moron.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of dennings, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like a personal problem, dude. Sounds like you're just shifting the blame. It could still be in your pocket for all we know. It probably is in his pocket. Nope, that's still the wrong answer.
You staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
I'm guessing the little white ones that like keep like pounding on me means that I'm choosing the wrong answer.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything.
This is like a dynamic duo. It's like, I'm trying to diss this guy, but his head's clearly full of rocks. He can't understand the fact that I'm dissing him. And then this guy's gotta like basically diss him even more by dumbing down my diss.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Yeah, it's probably the nicest thing that he owns at home.
Plus,
I mean, it's like grayish white. Probably was white at one point, but he doesn't have enough money to take it to the cleaners. It is like probably some kind of aged gator skin or lizard skin. Probably not even gator skin. It's probably fake leather skin. That's probably what it is. Probably fake leather gator skin. Wet ink in his cuffs. I didn't even see his cuffs.
all in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless.
Yeah, he hasn't even shaved. Like someone who's like respectable would shave a bit.
Hold much cash.
Yeah, if you lost your wallet, you probably didn't have a whole lot. You probably had like all of 3 Denny's, not even enough to like buy 2 minutes at a payphone.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
He's probably not even part of the family, to be honest.
That's utter nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Before you apologize to me, apologize to yourself for being such a sorry piece of shit.
Damn it, you'll regret this. Just you wait.
And apologize to your parents for raising you that way. Actually, apologize to your parents because they did probably raise you the right way, that you were just an absolute freaking failure. Like, I mean, there are some things that I'm disappointed of, like when a bowl of spaghetti that I'm trying to eat falls onto the floor. It's a massive disappointment. I think I'd choose the bowl of spaghetti on the floor before I choose you, and that's probably the same feeling your parents have about you.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
My mood's about as ruined as having lost my dinner to the floor. I still have some doubts. Thank goodness you're here. Yeah, thank goodness you're here. You can basically tell the guy that I'm literally fucking with him because he was too dumb to actually get it.
I didn't really do anything.
Yeah, you basically explained to him like he was retarded, the fact that he was retarded.
It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
Yes, I agree.
He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
Yes, you know what? For all of this, Mr. Hugo, I'm gonna call you Mr. now. Give me your membership card. I'm gonna give you 1 more stamp. I'm gonna give you 2 free days of stamps.
Should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
It sounds fun to me.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
I can see why he has no sleep. Like, the dude has dark circles literally like around his eyes, not even under his eyes anymore. They have literally evolved to be around his eyes. This dude gets no sleep because he's secretly Batman. He's going around righting all the wrongs in the world. He's secretly Batman.
Seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
His real identity is the Dark Knight.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Oh, sweet. Now I have 2 raffle tickets. I have mine and I have this guy's.
People and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Topps. Never heard of them. They were once incredibly powerful. At one point in the past, they were a big deal, but not anymore apparently, so why do we care about them now? Now, they're not doing so well. I mean, they're clearly not sending their best if he was the best they had to offer. Do you have a grudge against them? Sounds like he has a grudge against them. The Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Wait, the city administration came from England on the Mayflower? Is that what's going on here? No wonder this entire system is completely effed over. And that literally explains everything about this game. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Because, what do you mean everything inside was gone? There was probably nothing in there to begin with. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Hey, I love Hugo. He stole the poor boy's wallet and distributed it among the wealthier in society. I love him. I love him. He's basically Robin Hood, but in reverse. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. That's right. That's right. I need to get my prize. Alright, but unlike that fucker, I'm actually going to wait my turn. I waited my turn. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. You're welcome, Saul. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. It's okay. I got your back. Now, I hope you have mine. I scratched your back, now scratch mine. Give me the top prize. Your ticket is the grand prize. Thank God for nepotism. The only grand prize with Ratchel has been what? Yes, really? I would have thought there were at least two. I mean, I'm using Hugo's raffle ticket. I still haven't used mine. I expect you to at least give me a reward for mine, right? Good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's, so basically enough to level up one talent. Please keep it safe. Alright, now what? Alright, we're going back to the store to check on my brother. Hey bro, while you were literally being lazy, I won the grand prize. And it's the grand prize? Indeed. Although it's a ticket from Hugo, yeah. It is technically a ticket from Hugo. He probably doesn't need the pocket change. He seems like someone that doesn't need pocket change. The Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. Of course it does. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. It might have gotten the hush treatment, yes. They probably swept it under the rug, as is typical. Actually, I wanted to do some analysis here real quick. So, we just literally won 50,000 Denny's. We just literally won 50,000 Denny's. How much does it cost to actually get a bowl of ramen over here? The cheapest bowl of ramen this guy offers is 1,800 Denny's. So what does that actually mean in terms of economics? So, assuming you eat 3 times a day and you get the cheapest option, which is the vegetable noodles. Let's see here, 1,800 times 3, that's 5,400. We just won 50,000 Denny's, divided by 5,400. You can feed yourself for basically 9 days plus 1 meal, assuming you eat 1 bowl of ramen per meal. So it doesn't like doesn't like, that's like, okay, cool, 9 days of free food. I guess that's okay. Like, it doesn't bother me, but it's just interesting that the grand prize was literally 9 days of free food. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I thought I pressed to go inside. Speaking of which, how much? No, Lucky Boo, thank you. We made 22,000 Denny's, so we roughly made 40-ish%, 45% in 1 day of sales. So I basically just won 2 days worth of income. Sure, okay. I would expect the grand prize to be a little bit more than just like literally 2 days of income, but whatever. It's not even really 2 days of income, it's just literally 2 shifts of working. Seems a bit suspicious. It might have gotten the hush treatment. It did get the hush treatment. Why do I have to go through this all again? Alright, Lycon. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. This doesn't sound like a good thing. Sure. What new problems are you going to give us? In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Do you just want me to literally wait with my free time? Hurry up and wait. This guy was probably in the military. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. That's very precise. Alright, let me go greet my guests. I don't really... Oh, wow. They got here really fast. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but, like, we're, like, literally out of videos. What you see here is just, like, the video cassette boxes. Not the actual, like, videotapes themselves. Some dude, like a high roller, came in yesterday and, like, rented out the entire shop. So, you know, come back in a couple of days, I guess. We have come to discuss an important matter. It's about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. I clearly don't. Is it your mysterious master? Clearly. Is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of 𝘬𝘮𝘬𝘦. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? I don't know who the mayor is. This is definitely some news to process. Really? I mean, this is all just like, you know, straight up nepotism at this point, which we have a lot of experience with by now. I completely understand your concerns. I have no idea what he's concerned about. Well, let's go ahead and talk with this mayor. We're gonna go talk with the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir. I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
We're not gonna... It said stay silent, and all we do is let out a, like, a very obvious, guilty, exasperated gasp.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends.
Used to be friends.
She was a kind person.
Was a kind person. So she's not friends with you now, and she's not a kind person anymore. Can we derive that information from that?
The one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Clearly, you don't know the full truth just yet. There's more to the story. Why are we getting exasperated over this?
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
Yeah, unless you're gonna buy, like, a membership plan to our video store, can we stop now? Like, I don't care if you're the mayor. Like, are you gonna buy a membership to my video store or no?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
I mean, I would hope they would be linked to our brain at some point, right?
As a result,
otherwise, how are we able to see with these eye implants?
body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Alright, we're finally no longer going to be on hard disk drives. We're finally moving to solid state drives. Thank God, we're finally in the modern era. The best thing to do would be to completely migrate to NVMEs, but that's beside the point.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Yeah, what do you want us to do in return for all of this?
Advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner. Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
So he kind of views us a little bit as a threat, and he wants to put us in his good graces. That's all I'm hearing from this. That way we're not a threat and we're indebted to him.
It can be used against enemies or allies.
Yep, called it.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said,
So he's been stalking us. This dude's an absolute creeper.
Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
She's like, yeah, they're okay. They passed my vibe check.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
I mean, it's really as simple as migrating all the files from the hard disk drive to the solid state drive and then plugging the SSD into the SATA connector. This really isn't that big of a deal. Plus, I don't want this doggy, like, getting his fur all over my computer system. It might fuck something up.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Bell for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you.
So Lycon's like a wolf dog person, right? He's gonna be babysitting us, so instead of taking the dog for a walk, the dog is gonna take me for a walk. That's basically what's going on here. Alright, Fido. Fido and Shark Girl. Alright. This is basically Fido and my pet fish.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
You know, we're in the hollow. Like, it would be cool, like, if our eyes started lighting up or something. Right? Because, like, our eyes are supposed to, like, light up or some nonsense like that. Also, like, why isn't he carrying me? Doesn't he know that I literally don't do any exercise? He's even wearing, like, mecha boots there to, like, run faster. This dude's an absolute jerk. I'm sitting here struggling with my, like, goofy legs to try and run. And I'm, like, starting to get out of breath. And this dude is literally just, like, barely jogging. It's like a brisk walk for him.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser.
What would the passcode be? It's just gonna tell us where to go, I guess. Alright, 777.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
7777. I don't know what I was expecting with that, but I was expecting something that was a bit more complicated in terms of, like, finding out the passcode. Like, I was expecting a bit of a puzzle. So I'm not sure why, like, it was so easy. Like, all we do is just go to point A, pick up the clue, go back to point B, and enter the clue. There's, like, no thought in that at all. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, do you have any idea how difficult this entire, like, 3.5-minute jog has been for me? Like, as someone who literally just sits on a computer chair all day long, all night long, like, the only exercise I get is basically when I'm typing things out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
I'm feeling a lot of discomfort right now. Can you please carry me on your big strong arms, Mr. Doggy? I mean, I guess that works too, but I'd prefer to be carried by a dude, not a chick. I'd prefer to carry the chick, not the other way around. I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
God damn it, you're getting in my way, Lycon.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
I don't know about that one. Thanks for the compliment.
For the compliment?
Yeah, do these string bean muscles look strong to you?
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Oh god, not that too.
You can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
I believe in the division of labor. I'll do the thinking, you can do the fighting, okay? We've obtained another piece of data. That's okay, man. I appreciate all that you do. You're amazing. Thanks for dropping by as always, Turtle. You have a wonderful day, my friend. I will catch you next time. Honestly, once we get through like this part, I'm probably gonna go ahead and cut it off as well, so.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
I did not expect like 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕 like little character quest to like take so long. Like that I know I got like distracted like a crap load through it, but like it took a hot minute. Cutting it off? Oh no. Oh yes, we're gonna cut it. Oh yeah, we're cutting it off, man. Clue not obtained. Thank you. So that entire fight was pointless.
Well, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, the passcode's over here. Yeah. Yeah, you're almost free. Yeah, not too much longer, right? Not too much longer, and then you're out of here. Where are we going? Why did that happen? How? Why? How and why? How and why? That's all I want to know. How and why? It was supposed to, like, it's supposed to go all the way over there, isn't it? Okay, I am, like, really confused now. I'm, like, super confused. Like, I can't interact with this anymore. I can't interact with that. Okay, let's restart this. Like, I literally got stuck there. Alright, we can skip this, can't we?
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Yeah, okay, we can't go that way just yet. We gotta do this one. We gotta do this one. Yes, we gotta look for the passcode.
The mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Alright, now here we are, right here.
What a pain. There's nowhere up.
Alright, then we do this one. Let me try. Got that. It's gonna show us where the clue's at.
Passcode nearby to disable the laser.
Indeed. Alright, we got the passcode. It's all 7 because it's lucky number 7. It's all lucky.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Alright, that is done. Can't go anywhere. Alright, you gotta do the control panel here. It's gonna move the train.
How are you?
Alright, we can skip this. We've already done this one. I've already got the Denny's from that section. I need to get over there.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Alright, we got the data. Let's do this right here. Now we have to get all of these guys taken care of. Let's hope we don't get stuck. Like, if we get stuck again, then it's not a matter of getting stuck. It's just that there's something that I'm completely missing.
Protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're up. Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Alright. This is where it started doing something weird. I can't go in there. There's nothing else over here. Alright. I don't think I can go back this way, can I? There's nothing over this way either. Nothing over that way. There's nothing down there. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't do something weird this time. Alright, wrench. We're gonna move this. Okay. Okay, good. It got stuck earlier. No wonder that was... I'm glad that's not me. I thought that maybe I was missing something, but it did in fact get stuck.
Requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Alright, I can't get up there. Apparently there's one more.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area.
Alright, there's no, like, treasure chest that I'm missing. Let's go ahead and grab the clue right here. We got the clue. Now we can operate this. I'm just gonna move the train back.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Watch out!
Ooh.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
It would be cool, like, if we could actually get, like, Belle or Wise to actually fight. That would be pretty cool. Like, if they started adding, like, Belle and Wise as, like, an actual fightable character in this game. Hopefully, like, if they did that, it wouldn't be, like, frickin' Hydro Traveler, where it's just, like, a damn water gun. But, like, something mildly useful. They probably won't. They probably haven't yet. Ah!
Stand still.
Alright, nothing over here. There is a treasure chest over here that I want to get. Got it. Nothing over here.
The last passcode is here. All right, that's all of them.
51. Now how do I get back? 51 and 0. Zero, 4, 5, 1. What are the chances it's 0, 4, 51? 0, 4, 51. Apparently the chances are extremely high. Alright, everything seems normal. We were able to activate all of the data piles. This isn't our first rodeo in a hollow.
Mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Yeah, the last time we entered a hollow, we basically saved Miyabi's ass, so like I think we're okay.
I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
And that was before like we upgraded our hard drive to a solid state, so I think we're good. The auction?
Secure an item up for bid.
I swear to God, if this guy wants me to, like, bid on a kidney for him, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, don't tell me. He wants, like, illicitly trafficked organs. That's what he wants. He wants us to attend, like, the organ auction.
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice.
The sacrifice, that's right. Someone sacrificed their left kidney.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security.
Honestly, I don't remember that. The only thing I remember from the security site is that Grace has, like, super big boobs that bounce all over the place. And some construction equipment was in love with a dilapidated building. I think she called him Mr. White.
Human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in 𝘬𝘮.
It doesn't sound like it's a very secure lab. They probably weren't using, like, a VPN to tunnel in. That was probably the problem.
Extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Ooh. So you want us to bid on it at the auction? Yeah. Yeah, but why do you want us?
Why us? The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
I would think, like, maybe other people would have, like, better ability to get it at the auction and would be more trustworthy. Indeed.
Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
And for whatever reason, he decides to trust two people that are barely older than high school students to go and get this item at the auction. Got it.
Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
Alright, sure. I mean, I've never bought a kidney before, but I guess here we go.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Not really. He wants to buy a kidney.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of 𝘬𝘮's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Alright, have a good day, Fido. Woof woof. Alright, so I guess our next mission objective is to basically go and secure a kidney. Alright, this is gonna be fun. But, we'll deal with, like, finding that kidney next time, I guess. Alright, what I did want to do real quick before we ended, because this always happens, I need to go to Scott real quick. And, we're just gonna do here, right? 𝘬𝘮 defense. 𝘬𝘮, it's one of these two. It's not 𝘬𝘮 defense. It's 𝘬𝘮, apparently. Alright, yeah. I need to do this real quick, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright, depths investigation, let's do this real quick. Crush. Trial. Story. I've already done both of those. Alright, purge. Alright, let's see here. Strategy. Days dealt, aftershock damage, anomaly, proficiency increased. Electric, build-up rate increases by 40%. Alright, clear the stage to obtain 7,000 shadow crystal data. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Places the dash attack 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮. Let's see here. What is... Can I get this one? After 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘐𝘮 Meow activates dodge counter 𝘐'𝘮 and quick assist dancing pedal, she will automatically chain into the alt frost storm, unleashing a blast of air to attack nearby enemies and inflicting a substantial amount of daze. Stun damage multiplier is increased. We'll go ahead and unlock it, but not that I need it. She will automatically dodge the attack. Perfect dodge and vital view during increase Meow's damage. Sure, let's do it. Boom. We want, I think, this one, right? How do I upgrade these?
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Alright, tab. So take the left, then right, then the right. Alright, so we're gonna take the left, and then the right, and then the right. That's what we're gonna do. Very nice. Alright, when an ultimate hits an enemy, additional damage dealt. Agents that shooting enemies deals more damage in days. Sure, we'll get that one. Alright. And then we're gonna do this one. When basic hits an enemy, agent gains additional decibels. Yes. Like 98% of Meow's kit is just doing basic attack. So this is perfect. Boom. Ah, darn it. I didn't get a chance to use Meow's attack there. That's fine, whatever. Boom.
It's over.
The agent gains an extra dodge. Their attack increases when a dodge counter is triggered. Agents take less damage when shielded. When launching perfect assist, the agent's crit is increased. They both lead to the same spot, so it doesn't matter. Mysterious voice.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Weakling. Leave it to me. You're about to run out. Go, come on. Go. Got it.
I feel like I just wasted that, but whatever.
Purging slash. It's over. My blade strikes. Careful, don't get scared. Time for us to go. Yes, don't blink.
When launching an ultimate, there is a chance for fixed proportion of the agent as well as be restored. Yes. Confirm. Marlene, that she's usually just like telling me where things are at. Replaces a dash with another. Oh, I have to talk with Sokaku. Oh, cool. Alright, where are we going? Alright, let me take the... left and then straight.
There's no time to lose. Got it! Quick up! Watch out! My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. It's over. I swear on my blade. Don't freak out now!
Then... yeah, we just go straight. Assistant researcher. Take this card into... oh, I guess we're getting both of them. I mean, that works. Defeat as many as possible enemies as possible.
Weakling. No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed.
And we already got like an S rating, so I think we're fine in that regard.
Victory, the only option. Weakling. Press forward. You should move. It's over. Here we go! Ice Nip. No room for mercy. You're done. Sokaku. Scatter. I'm unstoppable. My purging slash.
Additional damage to target, extra dodge. Let's do additional damage. I think that would be better. Alright, almost done. This is actually not too hard. I would have figured, like, with all the extra enemy buffs that I did to increase my score, the max score I could get, I would have thought this would have been slightly harder, but I guess not. Let's see here. Where are we going? We can go this way. We'll get a couple of, I guess, items from here. Alright, what do we got? Aftershock, daze, an anomaly build-up increase. Sure. Get that one. Increase, anomaly. Bam. This works. Alright, bam. Done. Perfect. Love it. Alright. Which one of these does what? We want the left one. Alright. Avoid being hit more than like 1 or 2 times or something like that. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have like selected this one specifically. Because like, I'm literally just Leroy Jenkins over here. I'm probably just like literally wasting all of these, right? Or am I supposed to like actually kill them? I can't remember.
I swear on my blade.
That's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. See? Everything was great. I don't even think we got hit once. Damage over time. Yeah, let's do damage over time. Critical hit. Deal more crit damage. Sure. Confirm. Boom. Boom. Can't go that way. There's nothing down that way. Alright, let's go. Please take them out ASAP. Oh, thanks, Fairy. Thanks, Fairy. Appreciate the help there. Useful as always. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have brought a healer with me. Oh, wait. I don't have a healer. I don't have anyone to heal. So I have to, like, bring in a Leroy Jenkins team to this thing. Otherwise, like, it's just, like, terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, at this point it is. Like, you have like maybe 20% HP left. Like, if we don't win this, like, we're screwed. Like, this, like, you have no idea how screwed we are. Alright, when in combat, gain dexterity. I probably need all the dexterity I can get. Alright, friendly talk. Can I heal in here? I'm hoping I can heal. Yes, I can heal. Alright, we kinda sorta healed. I was hoping we would have healed for more, but alas, here we are. Alright, ID, do you have anything that can heal my ass? You do, I just can't afford it. Nothing over there. Okay. Alright, Geppetto. Sacrifice. I'll do Geppetto. I've done sacrifice a number of times. I don't know what Geppetto is. Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is. I'm hoping that, like, I don't die. I hope you do, because, like, Miyabi's almost dead at this point, so she definitely doesn't got this.
Weakling.
How much HP does his one hand have? Like, look at this foot. Like, I've been attacking this guy for a hot minute. Oh, he's about to unleash something. That was probably wasted, honestly. Oh well.
No room for mercy. I swear on my blade.
Well, all of that was wasted. Ooh. In hindsight, I probably should have chosen sacrifice over this guy. Oh, she's about to die. Because I know how sacrifice's mechanics work. And this probably wouldn't have been so bad. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're so fucking dead. Oh, so Kaku's dead.
Press forward.
Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, in hindsight, I probably should have chosen sacrifice. This is terrible. This is going about as bad as I had a feeling it would.
Tonight you'll get extra dinner. Weakling.
I'm making a break for it. Yeah, I wish I could make a break for it. Honestly, in hindsight, I chose the wrong boss. But, you know, hindsight is always, 20/20 unless you need glasses, then it's like 20/40. I swear to God, this is absolutely terrible. Yep. Oh God. I cannot believe I fucking dodged that. God. This is absolutely terrible. Yeah, they can't stop me. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, do it. Run while you still can before they make you stay any longer, right? Meowby has like 0 HP at this point. This is going terrible. And we're doing like 0 damage on this guy too.
Time for a surprise! Purging slash!
Did we finally, like, anomaly build up this guy? Oh God, now he's going into his second phase. Okay, he was definitely the wrong enemy to choose for this. Oh no, we actually won. Oh my God. I did not expect to win that.
Practice the blade. You strike first.
I can't believe I actually did that. Wow. Alright, now I have to play it again at some point, but that some point will not be today. Oh my God. Alright. So we actually did pretty good. We actually did pretty good here. Alright. What else do I need to do? Oh, claim. Hello. Combat potential. Increase initial gear coins by 200. Gain a shield when entering a combat area. That'll work. Days. 20 gear coins. Boom. Alright, that looks good. Exploration mission. Go ahead and claim those. Go ahead and claim those. Then we can get all of these. Bam. Then I'll go ahead and claim that for now. I gotta come back and I gotta do it again for the extra 40 and the 3 Boopons. Oh, it says new. What else is new? Boom. And then these are new. Alright. Nothing should be new anymore. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Yeah. Hey, Ruchu, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. How are you? Alright. Got all of that done. I gotta do this, but there's still 2 weeks left to do this. You know, I haven't... Have I done... I think I did Alice's... I did Alice's stuff here. How long... She's here for 25 days. Wow. You know, the patches are actually pretty long, and the banners are pretty long, too. Like, the banners are almost like a solid, 3.5 weeks. Good. Was trying Deadly Assault. 4 stars, that's the max you can do. 2 bosses are anomaly related. You know, I don't think I've done any Deadly Assault ever. I don't think I've done any Deadly Assault ever. I have to double check here. I don't think I've done any Deadly Assault. Is it this? It's this, right? You know what? I might have done this once. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've never done this before. You get to fight a hot monster chick. Apparently. Dead End, Butcher, and Marionette. Yeah, I've never done this before. I'm guessing this is, what is this, like some kind of, boss? It looks, obviously it's a boss, obviously. Yeah, I have no idea. Is there any information on any of these guys? There's no information on any of these guys. You know what? Let's fight the, Marionette can be cleared by casual attack characters. Really? Okay. Well, let's do Marionette. Okay, here it is. Each stack on thin ice decreases the damage dealt by the boss by 5%, increases ice damage and electric damage. Oh, great. Miyabi will work perfectly for this. Physical damage, X special attacks and ultimates deal 25% more damage. When an X special attack or aftershock hits, yeah, I have no idea. While other two requires anomaly. Oh, okay. So, probably save Miyabi for one of these two. You know what? I'm gonna fight the hot chick. Enemy resistance to fire. It's better to use Miyabi on Butcher. Ice. Okay, yep. Weak to ice. Okay, that that makes sense. Alright. Not using physical damage. Agent assist attacks. Ultimates deal 25% more damage. When an agent triggers quick assist or chain attack, decibel generation increases by 30%, and attacks ignore 20% of enemy res for 20 seconds. Agent special attack X and ultimate increase by 30%. Yeah, I have no idea. Why not? Alright, lineup. My typical lineup is going to basically... Oh, hello. Combat options. Oh, can I not, like, quick tap people in here? I choose you. I choose you, I choose you, I choose you. This is basically my team. I literally just started playing not too long ago. This is basically my team. This is basically the team that I play. Save and exit. Alright. We'll choose this guy. Bam. The agents in Bangbu deployed will be locked. Once locked, they cannot be replaced unless the challenge lineup is reset. Locked agents in Bangbu cannot be used again in other stages of DA. 22k with Hugo team against Marionette and only 10k with Evelyn team on Butcher. Oof. Ouch. Though, to be fair, the only thing I can glean from that information is that Hugo does big dick damage. Not surprising. Not surprising. He's probably got a big one in his pants that he's like hiding, to be honest. Oh wow, this guy's got multiple HP bars, it looks like. Ah. I guess if I did Deadly Assault, I would probably have to build another team around, I guess maybe Neko Miyamada. That would be my guess. I have no idea. He's like the only other attacker that I've got. And Lycon. I've got Lycon as well, but I haven't built him yet. Probably. It's surprising that I didn't rizz up any of the girls yet. I don't know too much about him. I literally just met Hugo, like, literally earlier today. Like, I literally just met him. I'm at the very end of Season 1. So, I'm guessing, I think, does he work for, like, Vivian? Is that her name? The purple-haired chick? She's like a vampire? I'm guessing. I don't know. But, like, I mean, I got a chance to trial him, like, a while ago. I think it was somewhere around when I just started playing. I'm not sure if that was, like, a stage that I was playing, or if he was on Banner as, like, a rerun or something. I don't know. But, like, he seems pretty fun to play. Vivian is his partner. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Their group are basically Robin Hood. Oh, you know what? He came off as like a slightly Robin Hood person, but in reverse. Like, because it was so obvious that he stole that one dude's wallet. Like, he basically stole that one dude's wallet because the guy was basically being a dick. Are we finally on the last HP bar? We're not on the last HP bar? Really? God, this guy's got a lot of HP. You know what? I'd probably be doing a lot more damage if I actually had candy. Oh. So Kaku's dead. How did that happen? How did Sokaku die? I have no idea what's going on. It's okay. I just saw that this guy's got like an F-load of HP. Hey, Grace. I see you're actually doing the end game. Ish. Ish. I'm doing it ish. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that somehow Sokaku is dead. I have like maybe a little bit more than half of the points that you can max get, and I'm getting absolutely bodied over here. That's all I know. I have no idea what's going on. You want to attempt? Go for it, man. I don't mind. I got an X. Reach 6,000 points within the time limit. That didn't happen. You know what? I remember this now. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Right. I remember. I did this once. I did this once, and the same thing happened. It was like, yeah, congratulations. You just wasted 3 minutes of your life. Come back next time. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. And so I did it once, and then I was like, yeah, so your characters are not ready? Probably not, right? I mean, I just basically, I mean, I didn't just basically start playing, but, like, I've only been playing for, what, like, maybe 2 patches now? Maybe 2 patches? My stuff is kind of, like, nonsense right now. Like, it's not bad, I guess, but, like, it's definitely not good either. This one's probably the best piece that I have so far. So yeah, I do have her engine though, so that's nice. But beyond that, like, she's got like nothing built on her. She's got literally 0 on her, like they're all zeros. They're all zeros. You do need 2 more teams for Deadly Assault, so there's that, right. So, I mean, I have 𝘠𝘮 so at some point I'll probably end up building her at some point. And then I do have Lycon, but I have no idea. So yeah, you were barely making 6K with Hugo team against most of the bosses. I found what the problem was, and now clearing the easiest boss. I mean, my problem is basically one, I need better artifacts. I need better artifacts. I probably just need to level up the W engine itself. That would probably help with a lot of problems. So yeah. I don't even know what to do with Sokaku at this point. Like, she's literally just there. She's literally just there. I probably need to level these up because she's like the squishiest person. She's like she was like when I first started playing Star Rail. She was like Pella. Or 𝘠𝘠𝘠. Like mini 𝘠𝘠𝘠. Like literally the person I didn't want to bring in, but like I had to, and she would be the first to die. She's literally the first to die. In almost every single game mode that I play, she's literally the first to die in this team. And the reason is because I have not taken the time to actually build her, because I'm still trying to get some somewhat decent, like, stuff for her. Once I get, like, a somewhat serviceable set for her, then I'll probably work on Yuzuha, and then after Yuzuha, I'll probably work on Sokaku. By the time this probably happens, though, Astra Yao will probably have had a rerun, and then I won't even be bringing her in anymore. So yeah, you're more than welcome to try, Grace. You're more than welcome to try, and if you can actually clear it, I mean, good on you, right? You placed Astra Yao's voice discs on Lycon that are useless, and actually I don't even need proccing buff, so I changed it to just that increased days apply. I mean, there's that too, but like, the only domain I've been running in cleanup is basically just Miyabi's domain. I've just been running this to try to get some decent sets. Some decent pieces. After that, what she needs what? Like one of the, I think it's what? I think it's this one, right? It's either woodpecker or it's something that does like +10 attack, I think. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, small leak in next patch, there will be a disc set for Yuzuha. Oh man, more farming, oh man. I mean, that's literally 98% of all Hoyo games, right? Like, if you think about it for a second, 98% of all Hoyo games is just literally your farming, right? What are you farming here? What are we farming here? So, 98% of all Hoyo games, if it's Genshin, you're farming artifacts. If it's Star Rail, you're farming relics. If it's ZZZ, you're burning CDs, apparently. The only one that's like exempt to all of this is Honkai Impact 3rd. The only thing you do is farming crystals. Still heads, still here. Oh, I can't type. Oh, dude, you don't know anything about me. I can't type at all. Like, I can barely spell, and I'm trying to type out on a keyboard. I have no idea what's going on. Instead of Yuzuha, you can use Lycon and Miyabi team, and then build another anomaly team with Yuzuha. Like, Piper, Yuzuha, and sub DPS, like Vivian, Bernice, or you can use Lucy as another, support. So, like, my next team, like, my next team, maybe, my next pull is highly dependent on who probably comes in the next patch, right? So, I'm, like, partially considering getting Alice, unironically, an anomaly character. I was hoping I would have ended up pulling Grace on my first, like, 50-50 loss, but it ended up being, Nekomata. But it's weird that, like, virtually all of the characters that I like are anomaly. Not physical. I need anomaly. Screw physical. Yeah, the characters that I like are almost all anomaly. Miyabi, Jane Doe, Grace, Bernice. Alice is kind of there, but not really. She's like the tag-along. Oh, yeah. As for 13, recommend pull for Astra, yeah. I was here for Astra Yao's rerun. But I was waiting for, like, either a Miyabi rerun or a Bernice rerun. Or a Jane Doe rerun. You have a problem? All the characters you like are not anomaly. There's a lot of anomaly required content. Yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure. I just started playing, like, not too long ago. I mean, this is what, like, when did I start playing? I have no idea when I started playing. I started playing at some point a little while ago. I think it was like maybe 3 or 4 months ago, max. Like, this is like my 3rd patch that we're having right now. That I've been playing. So, whatever that ends up being. Like, I started, like, literally at the end of a patch. But yeah, like, all the characters that I like, Miyabi, Jane Doe, Grace, Bernice, kind of Alice, Yanagi, but only because, like, she's kind of, like, part of, like, the premium Miyabi team. I don't know anything about Vivian yet. All I know is that Piper drives a semi-truck while she's sleeping, so take that as you will. Yeah, you started playing in 1.0, but you quit after a week, then you came back for 1.5. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's okay. I have no idea when I started playing. It was just kind of recently. I was almost willing to start, like, at the beginning of 1.0, but at the time, like, I just didn't really feel like playing another game on a regular basis. But yeah, I guess there's a lot of content that does require Anomaly right now. I'm guessing, I don't know. That seems like it might be the meta currently. Who knows? But, as I understand it, Yuzuha's really good at supporting Anomaly characters, which is why I ended up pulling for her for my, Miyabi. Anomaly is very good and versatile. That's, that kind of, like, I mean, I can't really comment, but that kind of seems like the case. Though it could just be the fact that I have Miyabi, and I'm just literally throwing her at everything, and she seems to take most of it in stride. That woman made me come back. I mean, completely understandable. I mean...
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Completely understandable. Like, 100% understandable. It doesn't require a stunner, and most of the time you want to pair a crit DPS with a limited stunner since they're leagues above A rank stunners. Nice, yeah. So, like, basically what you're saying is that Anomaly requires a premium team. And Hugo made me stay. I had a story with him. Hugo looks pretty cool. Like, there's a number, I'll be honest, a number of the guys in this game look really good to play. Lighter was fun when I trialed him. Not this guy. He was fun when I trialed him. Billy's kind of fun. This guy's useless. Lycon is also pretty fun. And this guy is fun too. So, like, a lot of the characters in this game are actually really fun. I do have her. What? Oh, I have her all the way at 6. Huh. I didn't realize I had her at M6. Wasn't she featured recently? That's probably what the case was. I think I probably pulled her on when I was either pulling Miyabi or Yuzuha. But I'm splitting my investment way too thin right now. I'm trying to build up her, and then at some point I need to build up her. And then I don't know what to do after that. I have no idea what to do with that. Piper is a very good A rank. You're actually better off investing in her than Neko Miyamata. Really? In 1.0, when I was creating an account, I wanted to use my own name as a nickname. Ooh. Yeah, never a good idea. But I couldn't, not because it was taken, but because there was a huge, there was a Hugo Vlad in files already, and because of him I couldn't do it. Only 1.5 I found out about him and stayed to pull for him. Okay. Yeah, never, you know, just like basic online safety, never a good idea to, like, use your own name. But yeah, 240 million credits. Congratulations, Theo. That's awesome, dude. Before you know it, you'll be like reaching 300 million credits. I believe in you. You are the credit lord. I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. Anomaly, Piper. Only A rank Anomaly, but I do have her at M6, so I have no idea what she does. Higher spin. She's like a worse Jane. What? Okay, so she's basically 4-star Jane is what you're saying. Let's see here. Well, I do have her. Where do I go for this? There's a place that I go. Is it right here? Here. Options, camera. No, it's not storage. Is it J? Is it Q? It's not Q. Oh, you know what? I know where it's at. Compendium. Combat. Tactics. Primer. Errands. Training. No. You know what? I bet you if I go to Agent, I go to Piper,
Let's take a break.
I go here. It's not here.
So sleepy.
Base? You would think that there would recommend a W engine. I don't care about that. Is there nowhere to like figure out how she works? Like no kind of like tutorial of sorts? Probably not. Physical and online characters have the best synergy with Yuzuha. Also highly recommend investing in 𝘬𝘁 as well so you can give Yuzuha to other teams. Yeah, so like 𝘬𝘁's probably going to be like my next person that I end up trying to like build. Like I said, like I got him on like the anniversary because I was anticipating just coming out with only Miyabi. But it ended up we got Miyabi, her engine, and Yuzuha. So like we really got pulled ahead there. But yeah, now that I have them, I kind of need to like figure out how to. I need to kind of like probably shift 𝘬𝘁 over to working with Miyabi. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this chick. And then work on maybe Piper. If it comes to like being able to clear some of the content, probably Piper. If she is like a worse version of Jane Doe. That way I'll at least have like another source of like polychrome income. Probably not a whole lot, but it wouldn't be too bad, maybe. After that, I have no idea. The only caveat to that is depending on who is running in 2.2's banners. I haven't heard anything yet. Let me double check here. ZZZ 2.2 banners. Depending on who's running in 2.2. 2 days ago. I know it's going to be Orpheus, Magus, and 𝘬𝘮. 𝘬𝘮 is like the second character. I'm curious who any of the reruns are going to be. I'm curious who any of the reruns is going to be. I kind of want 𝘬𝘮. I forgot what 𝘬𝘮 is. Who is 𝘬𝘮 ZZZ? I forgot what she is. Electric attack. Next patch is going to be Sambi and Trigger. Am I pulling anyone next patch? Yeah. So my thoughts are kind of 𝘬𝘮. I don't know yet. She looks like she could be fun. But if Trigger is going to be on the patch, I might. Evelyn might be too. I have no idea. I know it's going to be Orpheus and Magus, or is it Orphe and Magus and 𝘬𝘮. Maybe 𝘬𝘮, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of, like, I don't know. 𝘬𝘮 looks like she might be fun, yes. So 𝘬𝘮 looks like she might be fun. And so, it's one of those things where it's like, I have no idea. Like, I'm still tinkering around a lot. So, like, I'd like to get, obviously, brain rot. Jane Doe. At some point, 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐, but if she does get another rerun, it'll probably be at the end of the year. Kinda want 𝘬𝘲 and Trigger. And then a lot later on down the line, maybe Yanagi. Maybe after 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐. Kinda want 𝘬𝘲, Trigger, and Alice, right? 𝘬𝘲 is kind of awkward. If you really want to use her efficiently, you either need 𝘬𝘰 or Trigger in her team. Trigger for who? Trigger for me. Trigger for me. Trigger for me. Is this thing still going on? No. Okay. Yeah, Trigger for me. Where's Trigger at? Where's Trigger at? I have no idea where I put Trigger at. I had Trigger on here at some point. Is it here? It's not here. I had Trigger on here at some point. At some point in the past, I had Trigger on here. I probably like... Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sure a lot of people want to do that to 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐, though.
I've got your back. I am the Eye of 𝘬𝘮.
What was that? That was viciously shoving a popsicle down 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐's throat, apparently. Now it's gone. Now it's gone, but yeah, you saw that. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Trigger for who? Trigger for me. That's who, right? Like, you know, poll priorities, right? I got poll priorities. Poll of priorities. Poll priorities. Do I like the character? Are they fun? Right? And then a little bit later on down the line, do I need them for the above mentioned characters, right? So probably a very, very skewed priority system. However, this is basically my thought process. Do I like the character? Are they fun to play? And then a little bit later, do I need them for the above mentioned characters, right? So do I like the character? That's gonna be like Jane Doe, Bernice, Miyabi, kinda Trigger, kinda 𝘬𝘲. I think these probably fall more into like the fun category than anything. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐 looks cute. She's not fun to play, but like I kind of need her because like she's a healer and like I have a habit of going all Leroy Jenkins and like not even bothering with like a strategy. My strategy is to hit it till it dies, right? My poll priority right now is Vivian for Anomaly, Evelyn's Engine, Hugo's M1 and M2, then it's Monato, but he's most likely A rank, and maybe on rerun 𝘬𝘰 and 𝘬𝘲. And then later Astra's M1 and an Engine on a rerun. Ooh, nice. Yeah, 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘐, like, on her own, she's not fun to play. In the Miyabi, Astra, Yanagi team, she's kind of fun to play. But that's mostly because, like, you're quick swapping so much, and then when she goes into, like, this weird special mode, like, you don't even bother swapping to her, she's just staying on field permanently and healing me. I don't have any pull priority because I recently got an M4 Miyabi as a free-to-play. Oh, dude, then you don't need to pull anything else. Your M4 Miyabi can basically melt everything at that point, dude. Oh, man. But yeah, so, like... Do I like the character? This is basically going to be, like, Bernice, Jane Doe, 𝘬𝘲, kind of Trigger. I mean, I don't even know what Trigger is, honestly. Like, I have no idea what Trigger is. Where is she at? Here she is. She is electric stun. Okay. She's electric stun. Yeah. So, total support. So, yeah. Did not know that. However... Oh, interesting. Would she go well with Seed then? If she's an electric support, if she's a stun, then she might actually go well with Seed, right? Yeah. Just so you know, Alice and Jane have insane synergy. If you're able to get both of their M2s, they even rival M6 of this game. I mean... Oh, Trigger might go well with Soldier 0 and B. I have no idea. I have no idea how to, like, match characters up in this game. I just go by what people tell me. Oh, she might go well with Grace, too. I do like Grace. I probably wouldn't be able to get, like, higher Mindscapes right now. But maybe at some point in the future. But I would probably, I don't know, like, it depends largely on what phase Seed and or Trigger are on for the next banner. If they're both on the back end of the banner, I would probably risk my chances of going for Alice. Like, right, do we know who's, like, HSR 2.2 banners? Do we know? I mean, it's still a month away, basically, so, like, anyone who says anything probably, is just talking out their ass. HSR law, you can tell what's on my brain right now, can't you? You can tell what's on my brain. God, oh, man. The HSR banners are absolute not the banners, god damn it. The HSR events right now, man, God. I finally made it through all 30 levels of the Fate banner. Not the Fate banner, the Fate event. I got all 30 levels, but, like, there's still, like, 2 corruption levels that I haven't done. And I think they offer, like, only 20 jades, and I'm like, fuck it. I'm not gonna even bother wasting my time. Not gonna even bother wasting my time. Yeah, I think you're losing it. You're not the only one. I think I'm losing it too. This is what happens. This is what happens when it's like 6.5 hours and I'm trying to form coherent thoughts. Though, to be fair, I have been up since like 8 p.m. and it's now 7:30 a.m. So we're going on basically roughly the end of my shift at work, which are about 12 hours long. So, like, we're getting close to when I start knocking off anyways, but, you know, that's neither here nor there, alas. But yeah, it largely depends on, like, what the rerun banners are going to be. Like, they've basically all but confirmed that we're getting Orphe and Magus with Seed. What phase they're all gonna be on, I don't know. Idiots in cars. Yeah, and then they end up at my ER. Apparently, I'm still stuck on Star Rail, guys. Eventually, I'll figure out what game I'm playing. Yeah, so... they've already released, like, shorts for Seed and Orphe and Magus. So... if this is anything to go by... I mean, it might be Seed first, then Orphe and Magus. But I have no idea. Like, they did release Yshuan's short before Jufufu's, and Yshuan and Jufufu came out in that order. You quit Star Rail 2 gacha games is enough for me. I totally understand that. I run Wuthering, Genshin, sort of, Zenless, Star Rail, and PGR. I run Genshin and Zenless. Okay, yeah. And depending on like how involved you get with those particular games, you can probably be spending a substantial amount of time on them. But yeah, it looks like they released Yuzuha's short first, then Alice. And Yuzuha came out on the banner first, then Alice. So it could very well be Seed is first on the banner, and then Orphe and Magus. So just going off of that, beyond that, I can't tell you if the short releases correlate with which phase of the banner comes first. Because, like, I think I started playing as somewhere right around here. Somewhere right around here. So I can't like tell you when. I know that I played at like the very end of a patch because I was able to trial, I think, Hugo and someone else that was in the patch. I can't remember who it was. I started in 1.7. That probably sounds about right. I know I started in somewhere before Yixuan and Jufufu had their patch. So I know I started before there. Hugo and Vivian, I might have started somewhere around there. That could be right. Before was Trigger and Sanby. Yeah, that could be it then. Because I don't remember trialing 5-star Ambi. I do remember trialing Hugo though, and I thought he was fun. I don't remember Vivian. Like trialing her. I might have, I don't recall. But yeah, somewhere around here. So I can't confirm or deny, but like just going off of like how they released the shorts. They did Yixuan, and then they did Jufufu. Yixuan was on phase 1, Jufufu was on phase 2. They did Yuzuha, and then Alice. Yuzuha was on phase 1, Alice is now on phase 2. They're releasing Seed, and then Orphe and Magus. Chances are Seed would be on phase 1, and then Orphe and Magus on phase 2. If that is in fact the case, I mean, they'll confirm it with the 2.2 livestream, which God knows when that'll be. Probably a week-ish, maybe 10 days before the end of the patch, so in about 2 weeks, I guess. If Seed comes first, but Trigger is on the second phase, I would probably skip over Seed and go for Trigger, dependent on who comes out in 2.3. Who's rerunning in 2.3 or coming out in 2.3, right? If Trigger is on the same phase as Seed, I probably would end up skipping over Alice. But yeah, at least right now, I do feel that they are being pretty generous because, I mean, I have enough to guarantee, almost guarantee, a 5-star unit. Like, I can probably convert those. I don't know what that would convert to. What would that be, like one? I don't know how much a single one is. You can find out right now. $160, same as Genshin. So 14. So 148. So I don't think Jane or Bernice is coming back anytime soon since they recently had the rerun. Yeah, so we probably would be able to at least pull a couple characters in between anyone getting a rerun. So, I trialed her out. She's kind of fun. So, I may or may not get her depending on, again, who is rerunning in the next patch. So like a lot of it's like, if this is happening, then I could do that, and but if that is happening, then I'll have to do this because I'll need to do that later on, right? It's like, you know, 20 different things happening all at once, and it's like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Alex looks great, but her gameplay not for me. Yeah, it's not for everybody, right? Like, it's not gonna be for everybody. What copy is my Sokaku?
Where are we going? Sokaku, ready.
3. She is M3. So, yeah, so, we'll, do you bother building pity for her to potentially get M6? Because that's important for Miyabi's team. I have, like, these weird... I have, like, this weird feeling about building pity. Because I see a lot of people, like, quote, build it, and then they accidentally get the 5-star that they were building the pity on, like what banner they were building on. Why, is she on the banner right now? Is she on the banner? She's on the banner right now. Yeah, never build, yeah, that too. Never build pity because of the 4 stars. That's the thing too, right? So, there's a bit of a story behind that. I skipped 𝘬𝘮 banner, like debut banner, when she came out. This was right before Sumeru released. She was coming out, I think, on the same banner as Itto, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. But I believe they came out the same time. I'm like, an Electro healer? When am I ever gonna need this, right? When am I ever gonna need this? And so I didn't pull. And then Sumeru dropped. And we all know how cracked Dendro reactions were and still are. And 𝘬𝘮 was like an EM based Electro healer. Like, that's how she scaled. And you need F loads of EM for Dendro reactions. I spent 2 banners trying to get her. She reran. I spent a lot of pulls trying to get 1 copy of her. Never did. Another banner came by. These are featured raid up banners for the 4 stars, by the way. I spent another banner. I wasted getting a C2 Nahida, which I did not want. C2 Nahida is very cracked, but did not want. I wasted getting a guaranteed 5-star. So roughly 80-ish pulls because I came off of losing a 50-50 prior. Still did not get 𝘬𝘮. It wasn't until she had a 3rd rerun. Yeah, C2 Nahida now equal to C0 Llama. Yeah, I know. I know. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. But yeah, I wasted getting a C2 Nahida, which, again, to be fair, C2 Nahida is nothing to scoff at, especially if you're free to play in all of these games, like I am. But still, I didn't want a C2 Nahida. I had a C1 Nahida. Yeah. still did not get a single copy of the feature rate up 4-star. That would have gone great with any Dendro character. It wasn't until her third rerun, or third featured rate up rerun, that I finally managed to snag a few copies of her. I think I got her up to like C3 by doing a number of pulls on that banner. I don't remember which one it was. Actually, I can probably pull it up right now. Who are we talking about? We're talking about Kuki Shinobu, right? Yeah, she came out here. Yeah, she was on the same banner as Ito. I did not pull for her. I did not pull for her because I'm like, you know, it's weird that like an EM Electro character that heals. That's just kind of weird. So I had to wait. I pulled for her again here. Did not get her. I stopped before I got too deep. Okay, she was on, let's see, okay, so it wasn't her second rerun, it was her third rerun, or her third run, that I managed to get some stuff on her, because this is where I ended up losing to Nahida. Okay, so a little off there with my memory, but that's okay. Yeah. Pulled for her on Nahida, still didn't, no, I'm right. My memory's not trolling me. That's right. Because I sacrificed getting a C2 Nahida and I still didn't get her. That's right. My memory's correct. I thought I was right on this. It wasn't until like her third rerun with Nilou, that I finally managed to get her because I think this was Nilou's like initial banner, right? Second banner. Her second banner. So I got her here. So yeah. Yeah, you're at pity now. Your pity now is low, and on your 50-50, if you get Alice within 30 to 50, I'd call that a win than a loss because you're somewhat interested in her. I mean, that is a valid argument. I would not build pity if you straight up don't want the A rank on banner or the S rank on banner. Yeah, there's that too, right? But yeah, C2 Nahida now equal to a C0 Llama. Yes, I'm AR60 for 2 years already, and my Sucrose still C3 and Razor C0. Ouch. Ah, dude, that sucks. I mean, to be fair, if you have a Kazuha, you probably don't really need Sucrose, right? You probably don't really need Sucrose if you have Kazuha. I have a C6 Sucrose, and there is honestly no situation that I would prefer to use her over Kazuha, unless I needed effectively 2 Kazuhas, right? Oh, you don't have Kazuha. Yep, that tracks then. Okay. Yep, that tracks. And you won't pull for him. What? Okay. That's fine. I mean, we all have people that we're not going to pull for, right? Like, I have no vested interest in getting Venti. So, same thing with Cyno, right? Personally, no vested interest in getting Cyno. It is what it is. Right now, he's not that great. I think it depends probably on the situation, right? Did someone say Venti? I said Venti. That's right, I said Venti. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Nandayo. I don't know if I came across as Venti, but yeah, that's basically it. I see your DG cat, right? Yeah, here it is. Genshin Llama. I'm not even sure if this is how you pronounce this chick's name. But yeah. Let's see here. Where is it at? Where is her Ascension passives at? It's somewhere around here, right? Here it is. Hold up. They changed that. Right? I don't recall it being 10 and 20. Unless I'm tripping. Unless I'm fucking tripping. Constellations aren't what I'm looking for. Okay, it wasn't in version 2. It might have been in version 1.5. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. I might be tripping. I thought they had changed that. I might be tripping. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Crit rate and crit damage fixed at 20 and 100. Okay. So I was tripping. Okay. It's only 10 and 20, so it's not too bad. But it still kind of sucks. It still kind of sucks, right? 10 and 20 with 15 and 100. So... yeah. I mean, if you're just running her in standard Dendro comps, you're losing out 5% crit rate, but you're getting all of the crit damage that a C2 Nahida gets, right? So Nahida gets a 2100 at C2. Llama gets a 15100 as an Ascension passive. At least I'm fairly certain this is an Ascension passive. And then she gets additional crit stuff when anyone does Lunar Bloom damage. And I'm not sure. That sounds like it would be on top of this. I thought they had changed that, but I guess not. But it sounds like that would be on top of this. Escoffier, Xilonen, Farina, Sitlali took his place in the majority of teams. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I know I use Xilonen in place of Kazuha in a number of teams. Just because basically what you get with Kazuha's burst, you can pull off with Xilonen's skill and having a, what is it, Cinder City set on her, I think. So I do use her instead of Kazuha in a number of teams, but he is still, like, for the Abyss at least, if you run that, like, you basically, if you need, like, 2 Kazuhas, you basically have a Kazuha on one side and then Xilonen on the other. Instead of running them separately, if both of them are in one team, the crit would actually scale well. I don't know if it would. The problem is when it says it's fixed. That's the problem. Crit rate from this effect stats with crit rate from similar effects that allow these elemental reactions to crit. Okay, so maybe then it would. Yeah, read the later line, yeah. Maybe then it would. But if you don't have a C2 Nahida, all you need is a C0 base Llama, and you basically get her second constellation. At least a portion of it. Not all of it, but you get a portion of it. You get the parts that kind of like matter a bit. Within 8 seconds of being affected by any of these reactions, enemy's defense is decreased by 30%. After Llama uses her skill or burst, she will gain this status for 20 seconds. When nearby party members trigger Lunar Bloom, active characters will recover HP. This effect can be triggered every 2 seconds. Stamina costs for Spirit Envoy form will be reduced by 40% and duration will be extended by 5 seconds. So a C1 llama basically means you can knock off as many bloom reactions as you want, and you don't have to worry about dying. There's one site where we can check someone's team for Abyss and their DPS. Based on what I saw, 𝘬𝘳 is the worst DPS, worse than 𝘤𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘦𝘴 and even the end user license agreement. Oh, here he is. I have no idea. I don't really clear the Abyss personally. I'll be honest. Like I've 36 starred it once. And after that, I go up to like if I'm doing it myself, I'll go up to like floor 11. I might like dip my toes into floor 12, but I don't typically do that. But yeah, it's interesting that they're doing the whole crit at base. I'm surprised that people aren't like beta testers. Maybe they're not even beta testing anymore. Maybe all of their beta test is in-house. Because I'm a bit surprised that people would let this slip. Because this seems like a big deal. Then again, I mean, it's... 𝘺𝘰𝘮 is what, like, going on almost 2 years old now? 3 years old? She'll be going on 3 years old. So I guess she was bound to get crept at some point. I constantly 36 star the Abyss done with my Candace team. Yeah, I just, like, I mean... hopefully 𝘬𝘳 will be buffed. I doubt it, honestly. I doubt it, like... They probably won't. Honestly. I mean, it's difficult for them to, like, even buff Star Rail characters. Like, they announced that they're gonna buff them, and they're just, like, what, like, months ago, and they're just now doing it. It is what it is, though. That's okay. I mean, it's not, but it is what it is. 𝘬𝘰𝘮 said that they were planning to buff in 6.x some characters, really? I had not heard that. I had not heard that. That's actually really interesting. 𝘬𝘁 will get a model buff. Oh. Okay. You want to know what it would end up being, right? Let's see here. Let's see here. Genshin developer discussion 5. Is it 5.7, I think? Is this it? Developer discussion. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. Alright. Yeah, what is it's probably going to be like the same thing for... Oh, was it not this? I thought it was this. I thought it was this. It wasn't this. You know how, like, people were asking for... Let's go to the official. It's probably on here, right? You know how people were asking for, like, the ability to skip, and they gave us the ability to skip, but the only thing you're skipping is, like, 3 clicks to change the clock? Right? You remember that? God, they post a lot of shit. It's just a lot. Known issues. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know the issues with your game. Why aren't you fixing the issues with your game? Is this it? Optimization tips. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it here? Update maintenance preview. That's not it. Is it here? It's not here. Genshin time skip button. Here it is. Yeah. Oh, this was on the 16th. I must have scrolled right past it. Yeah, whoever managing this account is the type of person to send 10,000 memes to their friends every day. People are crying that no characters need a buff and Abyss can be cleared by 4 stars. You're not wrong. I have a friend. Hi, Iyuno. How you doing? Hi, Danjin. I have a friend somewhere. I had him somewhere. Hi, Danjin. I have a friend somewhere on one of these tabs. He's been lost. He's been lost. I have a friend somewhere on one of these tabs. He got lost somewhere in the weeds. All 4-star characters. All 4-star characters that are starter characters. So, Lisa, Kaya, Kale, Traveler. At one point, he did use 𝘐'𝘮, but not really. He also used Noelle, but like the lack of Dendro reactions, not Dendro, the lack of Geo reactions in this game is difficult for him to mitigate, so he just doesn't even end up using the free Geo characters. Barbara, of course, and if you ever meet a Barbara main or an Amber main in co-op, you let them do their thing because they will carry your hyper carry right in Shogun, okay? You just let them do it. Amber, of course, Kaya, like I said, Xiangling, Lynette, so he can clear it. There is a caveat to that, though. The caveat is that it takes a couple hundred. Like, this is on the low end. This one only took 120. There was one that took him 1,000 attempts. This one took 118, still on the low end. This took exactly 1,000 attempts. 5.5 SA with starter-only characters. Shockingly, he used Noelle on this one. The thing is, have you seen at least ones that Cyno clears Abyss without being carried by other half or with his or support cons? Honestly, like, Cyno's like one of those weird characters, kind of like Emily, right? Like, a lot of people have them, but like, you never see them used, right? You are able to clear with 4 stars, but your rotations need to be very clean along with grouping ability. And the most of all the artifacts. Average player's not going to have godly artifacts or the time to retry over and over to get the perfect run. Yeah, so, I mean, there is that too. It also helps the fact that Turtle's a bit of a theory crafter. Oh, not even a bit. He's like fucking light years ahead theory crafter. Like, his whole shtick is basically his whole shtick for the longest time was C2 melt amber. That was his whole shtick for the longest time. C2 melt amber. So like, if you want info on how to min-max a C2 amber and specifically run the melt team with her, this is your guy right here. But yeah. I don't know about the ER requirements of 4-star characters. I know, like, there's usually, a bit of leeway with them, but not always. I think the starter characters specifically do have a lower ER requirement, but don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, honestly. I'm not much of a theory crafter personally, so I don't know. But I do feel that 5-star characters definitely have higher energy regeneration requirements. Which kinda sorta makes sense, I guess. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this whole lunar charged reaction thing ends up turning out. It's probably going to be a similar shift, kind of like what we saw with Night Soul, right? Where the whole meta for the last roughly 8 months has been, actually probably longer than 8 months, probably about 9 to 10 months, honestly, has been very concentrated with Night Soul bursts. So it's probably going to shift to lunar charged, where it's basically just electro charge. You just need the 𝘵𝘮 characters for it. So it'll be interesting to see how that ends up turning out, but you know, it is what it is. I'm probably not gonna pull a whole lot of 𝘵𝘮 characters. Lunar charge requires to have lunar charge. What's crazy is, here's the thing, right? So 𝘬𝘬𝘦, I know, not 𝘬𝘬𝘦, I know Genshin Honey Impact. Actually, I could probably find 𝘬𝘬𝘦 on 𝘠𝑑𝘠𝑔, honestly. Oh wow, 𝘬𝘬's not on here. I guess not. That's fine. 𝘬𝘬 is theorized to be the free 4-star for the 𝘐𝘮 region, right? You know how like a lot of regions, with the exception of fucking Inazuma, does give you a free 4-star, right? So, Mondstadt, we got Amber, Lisa, Kaya, Liwei, kind of Xiangling. She was more Abyss related. We also got Noelle. Inazuma gave us fucking nothing. Sumeru gave us 𝘐'𝘮. Fontaine gave us Lynette. And then Natlin, the fucking Nation of Fire, gave us useless Geo Kachina. Theoretically, 𝘵𝘮 is going to give us 𝘬𝘬, right? Ione, I know, right? In some teams with Llama, Candace is a better option than 𝘬𝘬. That's what ZZZ said. I have no idea. I'm not a theory crafter. If that's what they're saying, then that's probably the case, right? Which would be interesting if Llama can finally give use to Candace beyond maybe some niche teams. But yeah, so 𝘵𝘮, right? Kachina has Night Soul stuff, right? She's got the Night Soul nonsense. Lynette does like HP manipulation in her kit to some degree. To some degree, right? To some degree. I know the last I checked doesn't specifically do anything with lunar reactions other than buff already existing ones. I could be wrong on that. Kachina wasn't useless. She was using scroll set until 𝘮𝘮 comes out. Really? I never used her. Except for like just playing around. I never used her. So maybe from my personal perspective, because I had a Kazuha, and I wasn't running like any Natlan characters until I got 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘦. The whole Night Soul thing was absolutely useless to me. 𝘐'𝘮 was everywhere because of the scroll set in 5.9. Really? Never used her. Never used her. And again, that might just be because I did not use any Natlan characters until 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘦 came out. None of the Natlan characters until 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘦 came out were interesting to me. Was not interested in Mualani. Did not like Kanish. There were a couple of others I just did not like. And so for me personally, 𝘐'𝘮 was absolutely worthless. It wasn't until 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘦 came out, and then along with the scroll set, that I actually pulled for a Natlan character. I also pulled for Mavuika. Kind of a letdown. And then I pulled for Sitlali recently, only so I could pair her with Mavuika. But beyond that, like, I found 𝘐'𝘮 to be absolutely useless from a personal standpoint. That might not be the case by and large, but from like a personal standpoint, I found her to be absolutely useless. There was no, maybe if you were running Mualani or Kanish or Auron or some of the Natlan characters, because of their hyper dependence on Night Soul, if she could run scroll, probably had a use. But I guarantee you, once everyone got 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘮, if they wanted 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘮, probably ditched 𝘐'𝘮 or 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘮 just because she's better, which is going to be understandable. But from like my personal standpoint, because I didn't run any Natlan characters until like really not even 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘮, she's not like hyper dependent on Night Soul. Wasn't until Mavuika came along that I like actually needed Night Soul characters, but by that point I had 𝘰𝘰𝘰𝘮, so I didn't even need to worry with 𝘐'𝘮. Anyways, regardless of that fact, 𝘐'𝘮 did use Night Soul stuff. Lynette, I'm probably spelling this name wrong, honestly, I think it's one N. Lynette did do HP manipulation, so she can take advantage of like some of the HP sets, probably, maybe not to a great extent. But Ino does not do any lunar reactions. I am still alive. He's alive. It's alive. Yeah, so here is her kit. We don't care about the basics. Muse Catcher. She throws this thing forward and it does hydro damage. Hold it and you can simply aim it at something kind of like Amber's Baron Bunny. Burst. She deploys a water spraying device that throws water balloons at you. Her burst does hydro damage. Passives. You can find stuff that is unique to 𝘺𝘰𝘵 on the map, which is always useful because you're going to be farming a lot of local specialties. When she's in the party, different buff effects will be granted based on the moon sign. If it's nascent, her burst is enhanced. If it is ascendant, after using her burst, nearby characters have their EM increased by 60 for 15 seconds. When she's in the party, the moon sign will be increased by 1 level. Passive, burst is increased by 50% of her EM. Constellations. After she uses her skill or burst, her EM will be increased by 80 for 15 seconds. C2. While off field, and her burst is active, when your active party hits a nearby opponent, the burst will fire an additional water ball at that opponent, dealing hydro damage equal to her EM plus 300. It is considered burst damage. It can occur every 5 seconds. C4. When her skill hits an opponent, it will restore 10 energy for Ino. You can do this every 10 seconds. C6. For 15 seconds after using her burst, damage from nearby active characters Electro-Charged, Bloom, Lunar Charged, and Lunar Bloom reactions is increased by 15%. Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam damage from the aforementioned reactions will be further increased by 20%. It is theoretical, only theoretical, that this will be our free regional 4-star, and she can't even do any of the regional reactions. She can only buff them at C6. Yeah, she'll be in the same spot as 𝘐'𝘮, I guess. Again, like, I didn't use 𝘐'𝘮. She'll be the 4-star supporter until a 5-star version will come along. I mean, for better or for worse, she isn't going to only be stuck to 𝘏𝑑 teams, so if you don't have any, like, Dendro comps that have a good support, at the very least, her ability to increase hydro application and increase EM definitely going to be useful for those compositions. And she'll be, yeah, like you said, a holder for a support set. I just think it's interesting that she effectively doesn't use the local reactions. Like, she can't actually make them. I don't know. I just thought that was an interesting thing where she's theorized to be like the free regional character, but she can't even take advantage personally of like the regional reactions. Anyways, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it there. I want to thank all of you guys for sticking around. It's always awesome when y'all are here. Sleep is for the weak. I 100% agree, man. Sleep is a complete and utter waste of time. You have no idea how much stuff you could be getting done if you just went to sleep, right? So imagine this for a minute, right? You're recommended to get about 3 hours of sleep a day, right? Not 3 hours, God, I mean, that's basically what I get, Jesus. You're recommended to get about 8 hours of sleep a day. That's 1/3 of your day. Do you know how much shit you could get done in those 8 hours that you are literally wasting in your bed? Live on caffeine and rage, blood for the blood god. Oh, man. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there's so much you could be doing, and instead you're just being a lazy fucktard sleeping. I mean, if you can't survive off of 3 minutes of shut-eye a day, there's just something seriously wrong with you. Like, what are you doing with your life that you need more than 3 minutes of shut-eye? And even that's pushing it. Probably 2. You should be able to get away with 2, but I'll allow up to 3 minutes. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful day. Have a happy Saturday. If you need to sleep once a day, you're weak. What's crazy is that, like, some of the medics that are on the ambulance, like, their shifts can be about 36 to 48 hours. And in really busy times, they probably aren't sleeping at all during that period of time. So, true story, by the way. But yeah, used to live that life. Oh yeah, I know, Hydro, I know. It's hell, it is hell, oh yeah. I know some people who sleep 2 times per day, it's kind of crazy. Must be tough. I mean, if what are they sleeping? Like, you know, are they sleeping 2 8 hours in dividing that up? Like you're sleeping 8 hours, then awake for 8 hours, then sleeping 8 more hours. I mean, that's pretty bizarre. Oof, ouch. I mean, I used to do that too, right? Like I would sleep for about I would sleep like a combined total, like, oh, this was a long time ago. I would sleep like a combined total of about 9-ish hours, but it would be divided in like 4 to 5 hour segments, right? 2 6 to 8 hours, 20-minute naps sprinkled in, right? Yeah, I used to be awake for about 36 hours with 20-minute cat naps. Yeah, pretty bad. Yes, definitely. But then like once I started going to school again, Jesus, I would be awake at work 12 and a half hours roughly. That's how long the shifts are. They're a quarter till to a quarter after the hour. Be awake for about 12 and a half hours. Keep in mind that I'm awake roughly 2 hours before I go to work. So that's already 14 and a half hours. And then I go to school. I'm there all day long. And then I come home. Then I have to write a report to turn in the next day. So I would literally, like, this would be my schedule for a hot minute. Like this would be my schedule for a hot minute, right? You know, it would be Sunday, right? Sunday. I wake up at like 4:30 to 5-ish. I'm at work from about 6:45 to 7:15, right? AM. This is PM, by the way. Then drive to school, and then school from like 9-ish all the way down to like 6 in the evening, right? And then again I have to drive back home. Keep in mind these drive to 𝘐'𝘮, geez. Drive to 𝘐'𝘮, this could be somewhere around like 1 hour or so. I'd stop along the way to get coffee, so maybe an hour and 15, maybe like a cinnamon roll or something. Drive home, now I'm hitting like 6 o'clock traffic, so I'm not getting home till almost 7:30 to 8 p.m., right? Then I still have to write a report. This could take like an hour to 2 hours, depending on like how in depth I needed to go. I would oftentimes go to sleep somewhere around 11 to 12 p to 12 right? Only to wake up around 4 in the morning because I had an early lab class the next day. So yeah, school and 12-hour shifts are brutal. Oh yeah, I did this for years. So, yep, terrible. But alas, the stuff that we end up going through, right? All the stuff that we end up going through. Hey, it's why you're a billionaire today. Shh. Don't tell them that. They might get the wrong idea. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. You all have a wonderful day. Have a happy Saturday. If it's your day off, you have a wonderful day off. If it's not, then get plenty of sleep for your next shift. Must drink a whole pot of coffee. I would love nothing more than a good cup of coffee right now, honestly. I might actually go have a cup of coffee real quick here because I'm going to be up for a little bit longer doing some stuff. So, yeah, I will be around in the Discord if anyone wants to drop by. You all have a wonderful Friday and wonderful Saturday, excuse me, and a lovely weekend. I will be back at this chaos around 1 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, which is Sunday. Later tonight, for those of us who, you know, have very bizarre schedules and we consider, you know, tonight. So have a wonderful day and adios.